Hello. Hi, everybody. Did not do my transition. Weird. Hydrates and coffee. No, Royal, I was so proud of you that you fixed your sleep. And now you have to refix your sleep. Oh no. Is it because of Dark Souls? Did it ruin you? And also Street Ninjax. Yeah, it's like cold. I'm like wrapped up in a blanket right now. But then I need my arms. I need a blanket with armholes. Because if I wrap myself up in a blanket, then I can't do anything. I can't function and make the stream work. So then I have to pull on my arm to use the mouse and type and stuff. And then I get cold. You need a snuggie? Is that a thing? That's a snuggie? That's what a blanket with armholes is? It's called a snuggie? Okay, I'm going to take a look at what that is later. Snuggie. Got it. Do you have one?
Debonair Sage
Ninjax?
cheered. X1. Group snuggle.
Group snuggle.
Meet you one hug.
Stay warm, everybody. It's cold. It's cold here. I'm cold. I'm like under a blanket. You know, like blankies. You know, like the blankies emote with Pepe. See, this is me pulling up my. This is me pulling up the blanket. Yeah. Like so. Now I'm under the blanket. It's over my shoulders now, and I have it wrapped around me. But then I have to somehow find a way make a hole for my arm to come out. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. Hey, Puppy Wuppy, welcome back. And hello to Debonair Sage. Hello to Royal Command. Hello to Street Ninjax. I hope you all guys are all having an okay week so far. And hey, we're halfway through, guys. We're halfway through. You guys are doing it. Halfway done, halfway left to the weekend. Do you remember all the as seen on TV ads for the Snuggie? It was a blanket with sleeves. No, I don't. Isn't that a sweater? Isn't that a sweater? Street Ninjax. But I do remember seeing an ad, but I think it was online or something, like some sort of like, you know, those ads that you get like on Instagram and in on YouTube and stuff sometimes. But it was an ad for a blanket that's supposed to be like really heavy, like a really heavy blanket. That seemed good, cause you know how sometimes there's like fluffy blankets that are really light and airy, which is great for like summertime and that kind of stuff when it's like hot kind of, but you're kind of cold because of the AC maybe. But heavy blankets are so comfy, and if it stays, and they advertise that it stays cool and that it's heavy and it's like what do you call it, lulls you to sleep with its weight. I don't know, might have rebranded to something like Odie. Oh wait, is Odie the one with the sleeve, or is that the heavy blanket? Odie or Udi? It is sort of looked like a people just wearing a bathrobe backwards. Exactly, it's just like it's like a sweater or like a coat with sleeves. It's true though, I guess. So I guess if you did have armholes, okay, so what I mean is like I want armholes so that I can stick my arm out and like use the mouse and then pull my arm back in. Like I don't want it just out, so I don't need a sleeve because I don't plan to keep my arm out of the blankie. I just want, you know, like a quick, you know, my arm goes, and then use the mouse, click, and then back in, like so, you know, like I'm fast like that. I'm fast, lightning speed. You didn't even see my hand come out of the armhole at all, and I went and I used the mouse and I click, and I did all sorts of things, and then I put it back, and you didn't even notice. Like a secret armhole. Maybe they just think it's a blankie, but really, it's a blankie with secret armholes. It's sort of bathrobe backwards. Street Ninjas, you know what it is? They probably just took bathrobes, made people put it on backwards, and called it something else. And then they're trying to sell it. When does Elden Ring stream start? Never. I'm not getting it. Are you getting it, Street Ninjas? You're probably getting it. Everybody's getting it. I'm not getting it because I don't know. I never played. Wait, so Elden Ring is a is it a sequel to Dark Souls or something? Or is it just like a Dark Souls like game? You are? Yeah, I know you are, Puppy Wuppy. You said last time that you're gonna get it and your friends are all gonna make you play it, which is cool. I mean, if all my friends were playing it, which I guess technically they are. Technically they are. And then if I was interested, then I would play it with them, you know. But I don't know. I guess I just hear a lot of talk about it and a lot of hype about it, but I have no idea what it is. I don't play Dark Souls games and I've never tried, so maybe that's why I'm not particularly interested. I have it pre-ordered and you're so excited. Hey, Royal, when do you get it? Okay, when you pre-order it, does it get just like you have it pre-downloaded too, and then you just like it just lets you play it on the release date, Royal? Does it give you like a notification on your system being like, hey, we're ready, you should play. We booted up for you. You should play Elden Ring right now. Dark Souls like game? Oh, okay. So yeah, it kind of, is it part of any series? Is it like a long awaited sequel to something or other? Or like, you know, I don't know. Cause I think a lot of games that are like sequels to another really popular, or not another, same title, but it's like the new version of the game or like a sequel or something, people get super duper 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 excited, which is what I assumed this Elden Ring was. Like maybe it was a sequel to Dark Souls or something. You're gonna play it from a friend's Steam library. Hey, Street Ninjas, that's a smart way. And then see if you like it, because then if you like it, then you can get it. That's smart. I'm surprised your friend's gonna let you do that. Wait, doesn't your friend want to play it, Street Ninjas? How are you gonna play it from your friend's library if you're playing it? Will he not be able to play it? Like you hogging it, and then you're never gonna log off, so he can never play it. That seems like a Gremlin Chew thing to do. Don't share accounts with me, guys. I do it to you. Not a sequel, just a Dark Souls like game. Oh, so then why is it such a big hype for it? If it's not like a sequel or like a, you know, has a great following to like the title or something, you know? Huh? For why? I just play when he's asleep or something? Oh, I see. Well, I guess that sounds good. It's made by the same company, but not a sequel. Oh, okay, so it's by the same company and that made Dark Souls, and you guys are all just super excited because it's the same company that made it? Like they make really good games? Something like that? Oh, pre-downloaded and I get access the moment it releases. Sounds good, Royal. Well, goodbye sleep schedule. So much for trying to fix it. Royal, you might as well forget about trying to fix it. I've heard people are taking like time off to play it. I mean, I guess that's pretty smart. You don't have to worry about losing your job because you're not showing up, or showing up and like chopping off your own arm or something silly like that, you know? Yeah, if you could, I guess. Royal, maybe you can take some time off so you can properly enjoy the game and, you know, be a degen, play it 24/7. Just remember to eat and sleep, guys, okay? Just remember to do that, please. Don't die. Don't die for the game. It's not worth it, okay? No matter how good the game is, not worth it. Oh boy. It's not a just chatting doggo stream, Dice Butt. Thank you very much. It's not. The writing is by J.R.R. Tolkien, who created the Lord of the Rings and Hobbit stuff. Oh. You mean the game? Oh. So it's like a by... Wait, it is? J.R.R. Tolkien, who wrote Lord of the Rings? That person's still alive? Oh, I didn't know that. Welcome, Dice Butt. Welcome, puppy. Way!
Woof, my god. LT Mortimer just subscribed. This isn't gifting a sub.
It isn't. More to me. You're lucky. You're lucky this is fine. It's not technically a gift itself. But it's just the new hotness. Wait, but that's pretty cool though. It's by a real writer? It's by real real
Woof my god. Sketchologist. Casio Melody cheered. X100.
Hey! What's wrong with you? Peoples! Wait a second. Sketcheller? Fine. You're off the hook, Sketcheller, because it says resubscribe as well.
Street Ninjax cheered. X2. Booty booty booty.
Booty, booty, booty. Welcome, Sketcheller. Hi, more to meet. And also, welcome, Cass, your butt lady. The scam train is happening. Ignore the scam train. Can I turn it off somehow? Like, can I complete now or something like that? Nope. What good is that button if it's not gonna help me do anything? Anyways, welcome everybody's. We're just talking about Elden Ring. I learned that Elden Ring is written by J.R.R. Tolkien because Puppy Wuppy told me. It's written by a real writer. I also learned that J.R.R. Tolkien's not... I mean, is still alive. Isn't that person old? Lord of the Rings is so old. Isn't it like ancient scripts, you know? That kind of thing? Hey!
Woof my god. Dice_bar just
Please listen to
subscribe.
my calls.
Destroy the doggo. Crush her with money.
No. Don't be stupid. Does that also a subscription? As a resubscription, you guys all resubscribe on the same day? Thank you, Dicebutt, for resubscribing. I'll let you off this time also. Damn it. Can't do anything if it's a resubscription, because I did say in the rules that you guys are allowed to resubscribe for yourselves. Fine. Fine. You're off the hook this time. Thank you for...
Poppy Wompy cheered. X100. I meant R.R. Martin, not J.R.R. Tolkien, the writer of Game of Thrones. My bad.
Mommy. It's okay. I believe you. It's my fault. Also, I felt really bad. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I felt really bad because I thought J.R.R. Tolkien was dead. I was like, oh my god.
Dice_bar cheered.
I'm so rude.
X1. Mixing Tolkien and Martin is a cardinal sin. Prepare for exterminatus.
I'm sorry, everybody. I lied. It wasn't my fault though. It's because it's not by J.R.R. Tolkien. I was like, wow, it's by a legendary writer. I was like, wow, now I kind of want to play Elden Ring if it's written by J.R.R. Tolkien, who wrote The Lord of the Rings. Wow. Okay, rewind. I take it back. Basically...
Poppy Wompy cheered. X100. It's not my fault they both have RR as a name.
Yeah, who else has RR in it? Wait, so is it also JRR or is it some other RR? Hold on. I have to catch up in chat right now. Thank you so much for all the cheers. Puppy Wuppy. You know you don't have to use bits to talk, you know. JRR XRR? Oh, it's just RR? Okay. I got it.
Dice_bar cheered. X1. The guy who writes all the Souls games is already a legendary writer anyway, you uncultured swine dog.
Slime dog. Wow. Shut up, Dice Butt. You shut up, you stupid butt. You have no right to call anyone swine. I'm not your kind, stupid Dice Butt. Swine butt. Jeez. Nobly meet you. Yeah. Elden Ring is from the same people that make Dark Souls as the evolution of the gameplay
Poppy
style.
Wompy cheered. X100. I noticed that using bits makes you read faster. It's for the best.
It's for me to read it faster. It's true. I guess I hear it also.
Laystar_Galaxia cheered. X1. Sussy Wompy is a newbie.
Newbie. No, we're not, right, Sussy? We're not. We're just innocent. we just thought J.R.R. Tolkien was still alive. That's all. The legendary writer J.R.R. Tolkien. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore. Because do you ever get that feeling when you thought someone was dead and then someone told you they're not dead? And then I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I feel so bad for thinking you're dead this whole time. Did you ever have that before?
Poppy Wompy cheered. X10. You called me Sussy. Goodbye, Michu.
Oh, goodbye? Wait, I just read it, didn't I? Cause Laystar said you Sussy Wuppy. See, and her thing says Sussy Wuppy is a newbie. I was just reading. But thank you for the cheers, Laystar and Puppy and Dice Butt and everybody and Royal. Oh, hey, it's a dog. Oh, hey, Marinumi. Are you? Oh, is it work time yet? No, not yet. Not yet work time. It's
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Also with bits we can do this. Booty 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 booty.
Running out of breath. Thank you guys for the scam train. It's finally over. Whew. Lucky me. It didn't do too much damage.
Poppy Wompy cheered. X10. I fight Suster and Sishu best doggo to the end.
Sishu best doggo. I agree with the Sustar. Actually, it's called Yabai Star. We call her Yabai Star. She's so Yabai. Guys, if you don't know Yabai Star, she's Yabai. She's a Yabai Star. Sustar sounds too short. It's Yabai Star. Okay, I'm gonna lurk, but hosted you on channel. Oh, thank you so much, Puppy Wuppy. Thanks for dropping in to say hello. Thank you for all the cheers. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. You are wasting your precious downtime after work. So yeah, have a good one. Have good dinner, a big dinner. I mean, dig dinner, and we'll see you next time. Thanks, Wuppy. I was about to call her Sussy Wuppy. It's sticking. Oh no. It's sticking. No.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. You have no right to call anyone Yabai, you disgusting Dagon. You don't fool anyone but yourself.
I'm not a Dagon, okay? I'm not a Dagon. I'll have you know. I'm not a Dagon. I'm not Yabai. I'm also not say so. I'm special. I'm a say no. Okay? I'm a say no. Say no. SEINO. Say no. That's me. Me too. But say no. I'm not say so. I'm not Yabai. I'm a say no. SEINO. Say no. That's me. The first say no professional slow run you've ever seen. I'm gonna make a rap of that song. I'm gonna make myself an introductory rhyme or something. A rhyme or a rap or whatever. Oh, hey, it's a doggo. Hi, Marimi. I see Dyson Sussy Wuppy. Wait, is it just Sussy Wuppy now? Is Puppy Wuppy just Sussy Wuppy now? Don't say that, she'll think you're serious and get confused. Wait, she actually... No! Puppy Wuppy thought it was J.R.R. Tolkien. She wasn't joking. She thought it was... Puppy Wuppy was like me. She thought the same thing. As me. And we thought it was by J.R.R. Tolkien. And my interest was piqued for like 10 seconds until you guys... what is it called? D D you guys, you know what is it called when you explain something that's a rumor that's debunk? When you guys debunked it. You guys debunked. Oh, there's a dog outside. When you guys debunked it, then I laughed because and then I didn't feel so bad because I thought he was dead. And I'm like, I'm sorry, either Mr. or Mrs. J.R. Token, I'm sorry. I thought you were dead and then you're not dead, but then they are dead. Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad because they're dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, not dead. Passed away. Okay, I'm gonna look. Okay, I read that already. But it is though. And also, thank you guys for all the resubs. Sketch Eller, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying the popcorn. This isn't gifting a sub. Token is dead. Oh, don't say it so morbidly. Say passed away. Lol, wait. No, I think it's like a son or something. Puppy. Puppy's like... It's like... Maybe it's his son or something. That's pretty funny. I guess I didn't even think of that. It's RR tokens. JRR token son. RR token. Okay, hold on. What else? Wait, no. It's written by George. Oh, it's there is a first name. George RR token. Not J. Whoa, J and George sound similar. It's JRR token or George RR token. Martin. The guy who wrote Game of Thrones. Oh, wait. Where the oh, I see. Sorry. I forget sometimes. I'm too preoccupied. I'm too focused on whether I need to ban anybody instead of singing songs and thanking you guys. I'm just focused on getting mad and being like, do I get to ban you? Damn, I don't get to ban you because it's a resub. Alright. I'll go sing. I did this last time. I forgot. I got mad and then I forgot to sing. I'm doing it. Okay, hold on. What's the resub is this one. Okay. So let's put on the headset. Ooh, I get to He. Let's move over here for a second. Turn up the volume. Alright. You guys asked for it. We're gonna rule. First up is Lieutenant Mortemeat. And Lieutenant Mortemeat has sussy clips. We're gonna roll until we're gonna get sussy clip or how about a not husbando, what is it called? Business voice stream clip. I know there's some of those ones. Okay, I got it. On a copy because we're gonna have to roll lots of times. Oh, is it broken? Wait, one sec. Did I type? Lieutenant LT Mortimer. Okay. I'm going to type it again. I don't know, maybe I typed it wrong. Sometimes I don't look and then I spell it wrong. Legal names are hard, okay? Hey Sicarius! Welcome, Sicarius. We're watching sussy clips from More to Meet. Huh? Why?
Hold on. Sorry. Chat can still hear me. Molo. Ah, there it is. Sorry, chat. Forgot. Alright, there we go.
Look, a giant rod.
What?
You buy star!
Don't say sussy things.
Oh my god, that was behind the curtains, guys. Wow, first roll, we got a sussy clip. It was more than me and Yabai Star behind the curtains doing sussy things, and she said a giant rod. I'm scared. Well, I'm not scared. Maybe a little disgusted. No, I'm fine. Wow. Anyways, Yabai Star and Lieutenant Mortimer. By the way, everybody. Anyways, thank you so much. First roll, hey, at least I got what I wished for, which was a Yabai clip. A Yabai clip, sussy clip from Yabai Star and more than me. Anyways, I'll also shout out Sketch Eller. I'm sorry if I'm not doing it in the same order. Sketch. Underscore, no underscore. Ella, no underscore. Okay. Sketch Eller is a very cozy streamer. Also does artworks and takes commissions. Please go check her out.
No, I'm a believer.
This is singing one.
Mm-hmm. Without a mama, I'm in the I'm a believer.
I'm a believer.
If I try.
If I try. No. Isn't she so cute, guys? That's Sketcheller. She has big sis vibes, super duper 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 cozy, and she's really funny. I really like hanging out with Sketcheller. Please go check her out, give her a follow if you guys haven't. And then also, okay, wait, I have to find out. Oh, and also welcome Laystar, Yabai Star. Sorry, I forgot to welcome you guys. I apologize. I was too caught up in finding out that JR token wasn't dead, and then finally he did pass away, and then finding out George Martin RR is also his son or something like that, and then he wrote, what is it, Game of Thrones, and now they're writing the Elden Ring movie together, and so that's why everybody's so excited about it. But thank you, Lieutenant Mortimer. Thank you, Sketcheller. Also welcome, Sketcheller. And then there was one more. Was there one more person, or hold on, I have to change the filter just to see, because I don't my brain memory.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Michu, you are actually going to kill me.
What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Wait, who was that? Dicebutt? What happened, Dicebutt? Are you dying? Why are you dying? What did I do? I didn't do anything to you. Don't blame your death on me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Innocent until proven guilty. Could it be yourself? No, it wasn't me. It was Dicebutt resubscribed too. So I have it now. It's Dicebutt. So I'll do a shout out for Dicebutt.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Martin and Tolkien are completely unrelated except for writing fantasy.
No. George Martin is J.R.R. Tolkien's son. They are collabing writing Elden Rings together. And they are legendary writers of Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. And they also wrote the Dark Souls prequel games by the same company. And now they're collabing to do the newest, latest Elden Rings, which is why everybody's so excited. I know my facts. Anyways, Dicebutt. Dicebutt, Dice_Butt.
Dice_Bard cheered.
Bard.
X1. Michu, I will crap fury into your doggo bed.
You can't handle the truth, huh? Huh, Dicebutt? Can't. Ouch. Can't handle the truth. Anyways, here's a shout out for Dicebutt. Dicebutt can't handle the truth, everybody. Go give him a follow and make fun of him. It's easy.
Exactly. Go to motherfuckers.
He has colorful language and he's a biter. He tried to be a doggo for like 1 or 2 streams because I was so cool. And he was like, wow, I want to be cool. I want to be cool like Michu. And then he decided to be a dog. And then he just realized he didn't have what it takes to be a cool dog. So then he reverted back to being some ugly purple ugly purple tiefling. Anyways, that's Dice Butt. Dice Bard Kill. Dice Doggo. Didn't know Dice was a dog too. Stop using that stupid bot on you. RLLU. Dice Doggo. Dice Bard Kill. Man, I mean to stream more to get funny clips. Yeah. I don't know if that last clip was funny though. It was colorful. Colorful language. But yeah. Everybody's pretty cool despite us, me being a gremlin chew all the time and making fun of everybody just because it's fun. Okay, I like to tease and make people embarrassed, so I like to do that for everybody. But everyone is actually quite nice. I guess you guys are nice. I'll just make fun of you anyways though. It's fine. Okay, whoops, sorry, I forgot. I have to sing 3 times. Dog Bard? He's a dice bag. Thank you, kind streamer, for your support today. I'm so glad you thought I'm worthy of your stay. Almost forgot. Enjoy your emails and the games we'll play, even though I'm super duper slow. Okay? Thank you, Murder Meat, for your resub. The resubs that you guys give me are, what make me keep streaming, I guess. And also, it's fun to make fun of you guys. I'm not gonna lie. But thank you for supporting the Say No streamer. I'm the best Say No professional slow runner. Just want to say. I very much appreciate all your support, more than me. And even though I make fun of you a lot, I don't like you. I don't like any of you. You guys are sucksies. Also, thank you, Sketchella, for your resub as well. I like hanging out with you, and you're very, very nice, and it's really fun watching TV shows and fangirling over them. It's really fun. Thank you, and I appreciate all your support, Sketchella. Thank you, Kansubber, for your support today. I'm so glad you thought I'm worthy of your stay. Enjoy our emotes and the games we'll play, even though I'm super duper slow, okay? Duper slow. Super duper slow. Yay! I still have one more for the dice butt. Sketcheller, I like you very much, but I don't love you, okay? Just saying. I only tell the truth. I don't like people who don't tell the truth. Thank you, Kansabo, for your support today. This is for the dice, but not worthy of your stay. Enjoy your emotes and the games we'll play, even though I'm super duper slow, okay? Fine, I'll do it again. That one kind of got ruined because I tried to improv it. For the dice butt. Dice butt is the biggest butt. But thank you for the resub. He likes to bully me, or he tries to bully me. Not very successful though. But he'll just keep trying. Because, he's experienced the rest, and now it's time for the best. I appreciate all of you, alright? I don't love you guys, but that's alright, because I appreciate you guys. Right? That's still good, right? Thanks, guys. I'll just sing this one for all of you. One bonus on the house, because I ruined the last one for Dice Butt accidentally. Subbers for your support today. I'm so glad you thought I'm worthy of your stay. enjoy our emotes and the games we'll play, even though I'm super duper slow, okay? Super duper slow. Super duper slow. Hey! Thank you, everyone. Mini concert's over. Exits on the left. Please take your garbage out with you. Don't leave a mess. No refunds. No refunds. I say that all the time though. I want a refund. I like saying it. I think it sounds funny. But thank you again, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. And now, wait, am I caught up in chat yet? I think so, right? Hey, Kirio! Hello, hello. Oh, I'm off my chair. And just move back over here. Hello. Welcome, Kirio. Okay, let me just quickly catch up in chat and then we can finally get on this Husbando train again. We're in like chapter 1. Scene 1. Act 1. Of the Husbando Canis story arc now. I didn't know. Okay, when I looked it up, it said that the game was 8 chapters long. And then when I was on chapter 8, I was like, yay, we're almost done. I'm gonna get a Husbando. And then literally yesterday it said chapter 1, scene 1, act 1 again for Canis. How are you doing, Kirio? Hope you're having a good week so far. You guys made it to half. Half the week is over, guys. For some of you, tomorrow's the weekend already. But for the rest of us...
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Can't wait to spend 37 hours to see 5 dialogue boxes this stream.
Quiet, Dice Butt. At least I wasn't a DJ and spent 3 hours sleeping and also didn't fix my PC. So there. Ha! I'm better than you. Try as you might. I'm still better than you. Don't kill you, you're just resubbing. Don't worry, Eller, I saw. Thanks again, Street Ninjax, for your cheers also. And thank you, Cassier, for the cheers also. I'm catching up in chat right now. Okay. I'm not too far behind, I don't think. I am also continuing subbing. Oh, wait, I didn't see the Laystar one. Maybe that was from before. Thanks, Laystar, for resubbing. And thanks, Dicebud, for resubbing, and Lieutenant Mortimer, and Sketch Eller.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Michu, you stream off a laptop powered by a potato and held together with chewed gum.
It's not powered by a potato. Oh, thank you very much. It's powered by an orange, okay, you stupid Dicebud. Don't you know? Potatoes that don't have that much acidic power. It's an orange. Orange or lemons. So I have an orange with toothpicks in it that prop it up, and then it has electrical nodes coming out of it to power my laptop. Jeez, potatoes are so 2020, okay? It's 2022 now. Get with the program, guys, but it's oranges. Oranges! Isn't the Game of Thrones guy? Sorry, guys. But yes, oh yeah, Elden Ring. So actually, maybe I could do a poll. Hey, that might be fun. How many of you guys are getting Elden Ring? I'm gonna do a quick poll just cause I have to practice doing this stuff. Oh my gosh, which one's the poll? I don't understand these symbols. Chewed gum and hope. You can't forget hope. Okay, I'm gonna click this button. If it ends stream, I apologize. I don't know what this button does. I want to do a poll. I'm gonna click it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't end stream, but something's happening. Oh, I clicked the right one. I got it. Are you getting Elden Ring? I can have this for like a longish-ish kind of thing, no? Yes, no. Thinking about it.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Make sure to check your charge. Don't want the stream to die again because the orange ran out of juice.
Don't worry, I have a lemon as backup. Okay. Let's make it 3 minutes. I don't think you guys, it doesn't even matter, so I'm just doing it for funsies. Good job, me too. Thanks, Kirill. I found the pull button. I didn't know what that symbol was, but hey, I found it. I am so smart. But yeah, so I am not actually getting Elden Ring, but I hear a lot of people are, and everybody's really excited. Some people taking time off, which is pretty smart, so that you can not sleep, not eat, and play the game 24/7, and you know, die a little, but then regain some energy before you guys go back to work. But yes, J.R.R. Tolkien and what is it, George Martin are writing the story of it. So I guess if he's, well, I don't know, is George Martin a real writer? I don't watch Game of Thrones, so I don't know if it's good or not. You're gonna live off onigiri, chips, and Red Bull? Ew, Red Bull, gross. How are you doing, Sicarius? Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm cold again because I came out to do a poll. Okay, I'm going back in. Going under the blankies. What else? It's not my fault. They both have RR as a name. Sussy Wuppy is a newbie. Oh yeah, that was the thing that Sussy Wuppy got mad at me for calling her Sussy Wuppy. The guy who writes the Souls game is already a legendary writer anyway. Oh, the guy who writes the Souls game? So why... Is it a collab between the guy who writes the Souls game and J.R.R. Tolkien and George R.R. Tolkien? So all three of them are collabing that game, the new game, the new Elden Ring? Red Bull is yum? Do you drink energy drinks too, Sketcheller? Wait, I'm gonna have a bit of a hydrate. My drink is probably cold by now. No. It's so cold. Okay, it's so cold here right now that I had boiled water in a cup. And then when I went to go drink it, it was like ice cold. Ice cold. I'm telling you. I made myself fresh hot Ovaltine before stream, but it's probably cold by now. Remember to hydrate, guys. Oh, it's still warm. Nom, nom, nom. So yummy and warm. Nom, 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 nom. Remember last time I had that rose milk tea? It was super good. But I only have 1 pack left. That means I could only drink it 1 more time. And then I'll be out. I won't have it anymore. Does Red Bull count as hydrate? I don't think so. Hey, Malu girl. Hi, Malu girl. 2 people are getting it and 2 people are not getting it. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm also not getting it as well. So that would make 3 people not getting it. How you doing, Malu girl? Weird way to spell dumb. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up. I'm looking in the window into the future, but I really should catch up in the real chat first. Okay. The guy who read blah blah blah. Don't forget Steve R.R. Jobs. Steve R.R. Jobs too? He's writing wait, he's writing Elden Rings too? How many RR people are writing this Elden Rings game? Or is he like a developer? I noticed that using bits make you read things faster is for the best. Oh yeah, that's Puppy Wuppy. I mean, kinda. It reads it out loud for me, so I guess it is true. But I don't want you guys to think that you need to use bits and cheer me in order to... Street Ninjax is staring. What's wrong, Street Ninjax? Are you okay, Street Ninjax? I'm sorry, I thought J.R. Tolkien was alive. I apologize. I didn't know. I mean, okay, granted, I thought he passed away already. And then Sussy Wuppy told me... that they were still alive. Cat blanket wrap? Oh, thank you, Curio.
I look like
And boba tea?
a potato.
Okay. Sounds good.
A kawaii potato.
Thank you for the Thank you for the dress up shoes, Curio. Let's get warm. It is really cold here. I hope you guys are staying warm where you are. I shall get a cat blanket and blanket. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try that thing, Curio. I didn't try it off stream, but I'm gonna try it now. Hey, no whistling. Who whistled? You degen. Don't be yabai. I'm not a yabai streamer. I'm a say no streamer. I'm not say so, but I'm not say so. Not yabai. I'm gonna put it on the side, and then I'm gonna move my character into it. See if it works. Like so. And then that's the back. Blanket. It's so cold here. Why so cold here? Like so.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Michu, you know your curtain is see-through, right? You Dagon.
My curtain's not see-through. Oh, it's too small. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to concentrate. Okay? Stop trying to, distract me. Stop whistling! Don't whistle. Does it work? Woo. Does it work? Kind of. It kind of works. Kind of, sort of works. Okay, let's lock it. Lock it down. Hey! It's rude! Do you know it's rude to whistle at a dog because it hurts our ears? Actually, does it? Does it hurt our ears? Do you guys know? Hey, oh no! The back doesn't move. That's okay, I'll move it.
Dice_Bard cheered.
Oh no.
X1. Gonna call the Twitch police on you for streaming yourself changing, you sussy doggo.
I'm not. Oh no. How do I do this? Okay, Curio, I've tried it out. It apparently does not work moving into it because the background doesn't move with it. Whoa, it's bobbing up and down a lot. Hey, who's doing that? Who's Ninja Haru? 10 minutes, Ninja Haru. Oh no, my bubble tea. Damn it. 1 second, I have to put on my bubble tea. Don't peek while I put on my bubble tea. It's rude. Hi Ninja Haru, how you doing? I hope you are. I hope that your work is okay and not so busy, you know? Cause you need sleeps, Ninja Haru. Too big. Like this? Okay. Good enough. Coming back. Sorry I'm not reading chat. I'm coming back and reading chat now. Hi Ninja Haru. Oh no, I can't read anything because Ninja Haru dressed up Chumishu doesn't work. Me can't pin. It doesn't work. Can't pin the top blanket on the back. No, it pins it onto the model. So if I pin the top onto the back, it doesn't actually technically pin against the back because I'm not in between. So I think you can only pin it to a model. You can't pin items to each other items or other items. I mean, hi Ninja Haru. Hello, hello. I hope you got at least some better rest this week so far. Puppy Wuppy, noobs, you called me sussy, goodbye Michu. Oh wow. Also the best you could do booty song. You collected an emo. Actually I have all the level 1 emotes already. Fight Sussy Star. Oh yeah, it's a yabai star, not sus star. What else? Oh, look at me catching up real quick. Hold on. I can't cheer.
And I look like
Oh,
a potato. A kawaii potato.
wait, what happened? It just
I look like a potato.
eye patch.
A kawaii.
Do you want the Band-Aid patch or like the pirate patch, Ninja Haru? Oh no, it propelled me back to the future. I lost my spot. Is it because I was too far back? I think so. Crap. Wow, I was too far back that OBS just, what do you call it, slingshot me to the future. So I miss all those messages now. The last one I can see now is the shout out for more to meet. And Michu, you typed more to chips. Hey Michu, hey y'all, hey Sicarius. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I see, great clip. Best clip. Oh gosh, that was a yabai clip, guys. So yabai. I forgot about it. Now I'm reminded. Now I'm scared. Sorry for the late hi, hello, chat, and Michu. I didn't do anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't wanna say anything. It's yabai. I wanna forget about it. What else? Hi, Ocasio. No. Don't do it. She's a believer. I'm a believer. Do. Oh, I know that game. It's a tricky open world puzzle game. Oh, hey, Coyote Noches. Welcome. Uh-oh, Coyote Noches is probably gone. I'm too slow in the chat. I cry, puppy wuppy. You're actually going to kill me? I'm not gonna... Okay, well, I guess if I do kill you, Dice Butt, then I would have succeeded my goal in killing you. Because that is what I wake up to do every day, is kill Dice Butt. Was there one more person? I got it. It happened to be yourself. No. Martin and Token are completely... No, they're father and son. No, that's the one I played that years ago. But couldn't... The witness. Oh, puzzle. Oh no, that's illegal. No, don't shut up. It's not. Micho, crap Fury into your doggo bed. No. Then you'll have to change the bed. If you crap Fury...
Dice_bar cheered. X1. Clipped and sent to the FBI.
What did you clip? Clip that you will crap Fury into a doggo and into an innocent doggo's bed so that they can arrest you? I mean, I guess so.
Ninja_Haru cheered. X1. Is it death by hydrate?
Death by hydrate? Death by hydrate? What do you mean? Ninja Haru, I don't understand. What do you mean? No, oh, death to dice barred by hydrate? You could, Ninja Haru.
Dice_bar cheered. X1. You saying you wake up every day trying to kill me?
Yeah, but where's your proof? I'm innocent until proven guilty. Just like Mortimeat signs the contract until proven he didn't. Double signed. I have the receipt. What else? Doggo, dice doggo. Yeah, what a biter. Dice doggo. Pfft. Dice doggo. Who does he think he is? Trying to be a doggo. What a stupid dice. He doesn't even know how to be a doggo. The most uncute doggo. Managing to stream more to get funny clips. Yeah, Royal, you should stream more and get more clips, more funny clips to get shouted out. Polymorphed against your will. That's what you say all the time. Bring him back, bring back Dice Dog. No, puppy wuppy, you don't want that. You have no idea what you're talking about. Puppy wuppy. Can't bear someone who has no shame. That's what I heard yesterday, Sicarius. That's what Coyote Noches says.
Dice_bar cheered. X1. The most uncute doggo is the Michu Mutt.
I'm the most cute doggo? The Michu Mutt? I agree. The most cute doggo is the Michu Mutt. I agree. I agree with you, Dice Butt. Also, you got... Royal says you got to witness Michu's true gremlin power. Royal, that wasn't even everything yet. Okay, Royal, are you talking about yesterday when Cassier was streaming? Cassier was streaming Phasmophobia, and I was like, No flashlight, run, let's go. And then he's like, no. And I'm like, fine. No mouse, run, let's go. He's like, no, stupid dog. And I'm like, fine. And I said, no item, run, let's go. And I just kept going. I kept going and going. I was referring to Cassio's Phasmo stream. Yeah, exactly, Royal. Where I kept using TTS to be like, no flashlight, no eyes, close to mic. No doors, no stairs, no walking, close to mic. Close to mic, Casio, close to mic, but no doors. No walking, no eyes, no mouse, no keyboard, close to mic.
LT Mortimer cheer.
It was
X1.
funny.
Happy birthday, Kuro. This
Oh?
song isn't DMCA, so happy birthday to you. Booty, 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 booty.
Is it Kuro's birthday? Hold on, I'm still in the past. Hold on. Aw, people sad. Wait, why are you people sad more than me? She do be a butthole? I'm a butthole.
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. No gameplay run. Let's go.
Oh my god, that's so long. That is so long. If it's... Wait, I'm
LT
looking to the
Mortimer
future.
cheered. X1.
Perry. Perry. Guys, don't parry each other. It's rude. Happy birthday, Kuro. Oh, we should sing a song for Kuro. Okay. I can't play the... Okay, do you know... Oh yeah, speaking of DMCA, I got muted. I got muted last stream, guys, for the first time. I got muted. Be right back, Sicarius. Okay, no worries. Bed check, Sicarius. We'll see you in a bit. Happy birthday, Kuro. Let me switch scenes. And then, let's sing Kuro a happy birthday song. But not with the happy birthday music, because it's, might be YMCA. But yeah, last stream I got muted. I got muted for something weird, too, because I don't even know...
Dice_Bard cheered. X1. Me.
Perry.
Laystar_Galaxia cheered. X1. Happy birthday, Kuro Star. You're the best virus, Kuro Star.
Best
Happy
virus.
birthday, Kuro Star. You're the best virus, Bogue Star.
A Bogue Star? Wait. Oh, Pog Star. Pogue Star. I don't know. What song should we... I guess a happy one we should sing. Okay, we'll sing this one, maybe. Let's see if it works. Let's keep it lowish. Apparently I got muted. I got muted. I don't even remember what it was for. But, happy birthday to Kuro. I hope you're having a good birthday. Get lots of cake and snackies. It's your day. Happy birthday, Kuro. It's your day of birth. We hope you have a lot of fun things. I can't rhyme. I need to write... Okay, So, lately, there's been a lot of birthdays. I feel like I should write a birthday song so that I can sing my birthday song and not get YMCA'd. Hey, what do you guys think? Maybe it'll be a birthday rap or something. I hope that you have a really good day. Kuro, thank you for your stay. Even though it's your day, even though it's your birthday, you don't have to stay here and hang out with everyone. You should go have fun instead of being a degen in the chat with everyone. It's your birthday. I'm sorry it's so janky. I'm not really good at improving. So, happy birthday, Kuro. I hope it's a good one. I hope you get lots of yummy foods, delicious cake, maybe even some, you know, prezzies from your loved ones. And I hope you are surrounded with love and friendship and everybody that you care about. Yay! Degen gang! Happy birthday, Kuro. Happy birthday, Kuro. Happy birthday. But yeah, that's the most I can do for you because I can't sing the birthday song. But it wasn't even the birthday song that got muted. Guys, last time it was some like weird random part. And what's weird about it is that it was played again in the stream, like whatever song that got muted. I played it again in the stream, but then that part didn't get muted. I wonder if one of you guys reported me. Did you? Did you guys report me? Is that what happened? I mean, maybe that happened. But yeah, I got muted. It's probably an AI, but that's a stupid AI. It muted one part, but not the other part that had the same song. Alright, so Kuro, it's your birthday. I will cheersies you a hydrate because I can't really cheersies you in real life. Oh,
Dice_bar cheered. X1. Michu, the happy birthday song is public domain.
cheers, Kuro.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Happy birthday song is copyrighted.
Happy birthday song is copyrighted, and the happy song is. I dropped something into my drink, so I slurped it, so it's not gonna get dirty. If you slurp it, it's not dirty. Oh no, it got dirty. No, hold on. I need to get a tissue. Wait a second. Oh, that's dangerous having drinks around your computer.
Kuro_Exodesu cheered. X1. At Kirio Nico, happy birthday to you too.
Is it Kirio's birthday? Kirio, is it your birthday too? You guys have the same birthday? Kuro and Kirio have birthday? Oh. The people claiming that got sued in 2016 because the song is public domain. Oh. Hey, Kirio. Happy birthday, Kirio. We're gonna sing you a happy birthday song too. We'll give you a different background so it's different. This one. And let's see. Let's try this. Do. Happy birthday, Kirio. It's your special day. I hope you have lots of cake, good foods, and maybe some prezzies. Happy birthday to our little Kirio. Now it's your birthday today. I didn't know, but now that I know that it's your birthday, I really hope you have a good one. Do. It's your birthday, you should have fun. Do. Have some cake, not just one. Do. It's your birthday, do. And it's okay, do. To be G-Gen today. Because it's your birthday, you can have lots of fun. Then you maybe have just one. And I can only rhyme one with fun. My vocabulary isn't very good. Happy birthday, Kirio. I hope you have, yeah. Did you guys already celebrate with families? Have cake and stuff like that?
Laystar_.
Very good vocabulary.
X1. Happy birthday, Kirio.
No, it's
You're
not
the best
good.
Kano Nico, Kirio. Happy birthday, Kirio. You're the best vamp cat, Nicole.
It's the TTS rap. Happy birthday, Kirio. Happy birthday, Kirio. Happy birthday, Kirio. Cool. Yay! Happy birthday, Kirio. And Kuro, double birthday today, everybody. Happy date of birth for both of you. You guys are same birthday. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having birthdays lately. But yes, if you guys have a birthday, I do not mind singing a happy birthday song for you. Cause you know birthdays are fun. Here. Hi, welcome back, my little girl. I see you in the future. Hi, Cassio. Happy birthday, Kirio. Sorry I'm in and out. Hello, chat. It's okay. Concentrate on work, Cassio. Everybody knows how busy you are.
Kuro_Exodesu cheered. X1. Happy birthday, Laystar.
Is it? It's not. Is it really Laystar's birthday? Is it really? Or are you guys just saying that? It's not my birthday. Kuro, you trickster. You trying to get more stupid dank songs out of a dank doggo? It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Just doing good had a birthday yesterday. At least for me it was yesterday. Oh, right, Kirio, because you're from the future, Kirio. That's why your birthday is in the future for us. So it's today for us. Chewing gum and hope. Don't have bits to tell Michu. Oh, I see. That's what you were saying. Oh, nice. Good job, Michu. Make sure to check your charge. I'm gonna live off onigiri chips and Red Bull. Yeah, I tried, I think, energy drinks once. I think they were giving it out for free on the street. This is pre-COVID. And they gave me one and I was like, okay, I thought it was soda. So I opened it and I tried. I was like, bleh! What is this soda? It tastes so bad. It was so sweet. And this is me. I'm like a soda drinker. So I actually drink soda normally. Mind you, I drink the, what do you call it? Sugar-free ones. So I don't drink ones with sugar, but I drink the sugar-free sodas. And that energy drink was so sweet. It wasn't Red Bull. I don't remember. It wasn't maybe Monster or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't remember now. But it was gross. It was yucky. Because it was so sugary, so syrupy. It was like thick. It was like thick and syrupy and gross. And I was like, nope. I don't like. So I never, ever drank another energy drink. My friends used to take caffeine pills. It was really bad, I think. And I don't even know where you would buy caffeine pills. But yeah, everybody, your birthday is on April. Yeah, not today. Stop the cap. My birthday ain't till October, so I'll be waiting a while. Oh, you're an October baby, Royal. It's so worth it though. What, for the dang singing? No, my little girl. Soon you guys will be desensitized to the dang singing, and you guys will no longer find it entertaining. But onigiri, I can commend. Onigiri is yummy. I used to make onigiri for my friend for birthday and Valentine's Day. Because remember I said, I don't know if you guys probably don't remember, but last time I mentioned on Valentine's that I have a friend whose birthday is on Valentine's Day. And so I would make onigiri for him for his birthday and chocolates as well, because it's like his birthday is on Valentine's Day. So I would make chocolate and onigiri, and I would make a tiered birthday present, because it was just all handmade. So it would be like I would get these boxes that would stack. So there's like a giant box at the bottom, and that's onigiri. And then a second box that's a little bit smaller on top of it, and that would be a certain kind of chocolate. And then another box on top of that one, and that would be like another kind of onigiri, maybe like more specialty or something. And then on the top smallest one is like more chocolate. So it's like a fake cake that's not really cake. It's just boxes that have goodies inside. And I would make like all sorts of flavors of onigiri and different kinds of chocolates. Yeah, so I used to do that as a birthday / Valentine's gift for my friend, whose birthday also happened to be on Valentine's Day. Red Bull tastes better out here. Does it really? I don't know if I believe you. Dicebutt's a known liar and a criminal. So I don't know if I believe him. But yes, thank you for the dress up shoes, Kirio. Oh, eye patches from Ninja Haru. Crap, I almost forgot. Okay, hold on, let me catch up. I asked her if it was bandages or Pirate Patch she wanted. Martin wrote the books to the Game of Thrones were based on. Oh, I see. I'm in a relatively sour mood. It's not been a great day. I'm sorry to hear, Sakara. Yes, I'm sorry I got your message so late. I hope the rest of your night goes better and that maybe, tomorrow will be a better day, hopefully. Get some rest, get some sleep, Sakara. Yes, maybe hopefully you'll have some good dinner if you haven't already, and that tomorrow will be better. Weird way. Martin wrote the backstory of the world and Miyazaki wrote everything in the game. Backstory of the world and Miyazaki. I didn't know Miyazaki was collabing with everyone. There's so many people collabing on this Elden Ring game. Many more than I thought. Hi Michu. Hi Malo Girl. Does Red Bull count as hydrate? No, it doesn't. Hi Dice. When I was like 18, I almost needed Monster Energy to live. Almost needed, but you didn't actually, Royal. No Dice. No Dice, no. Hey Royal. Yeah, I like Red Bull, but I don't drink as much anymore. It's cold here too, so your food was cold before you finished. Oh no. Yeah, cold places, like my water gets just like really, it's like really icy cold when I drink it, and I'm just like, holy crap, this is cold. And it makes me colder because the water's so cold. It's like, I think it's like icy cold, like out of the fridge cold almost. So it's like, who needs a refrigerator? You just leave stuff out and it'll get cold. You're doing good. How am I? I am doing okay other than cold. I am cold because, I don't know, it's just cold here. Hi Malu, I still owe you some hands after gifting a sub. What's it? What hands? What does that mean? Hi Malu. And cat blanket bubble tea, thank you, Kirio. Oh yeah, I'm almost there. Michu, you know your curtain is see-through, right? No it is not. Don't be a pervert. Dice butt, yeah bye. Ninja Haru. The blub 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 blub. Oh yes, here we go. Just up chew. Eye patch. It's always a buy star pirate band-aid, one of each, especially to buy around one special robot. Okay, I'll put on the eye patches for Ninja Haru.
Ninja_Haru cheered. X1. 1 band-aid and 1 pirate eye patch.
Okay, thank you, Ninja Haru. I will put on, let's see. Eye patch. Okay, next one is pirate patch. Hope you're doing good, Haru. Hope work is not so bad. I have to rotate this one a little. Hey, no whistling. Alright. This looks good. Coming back. Hey, no whistling. No whistling at the doggo. Alright. So one goes sideways and... Can you see it? One goes sideways and one goes up and down. Very good. Alright, thanks for the dress up shoes, Ninja Haru. What else? Eye patch. Ooh, I'm catching up, and especially a Biora clip then sent to the FBI. Receipts or it didn't happen. You also need more whatchamacallit. You need more evidence. I didn't kill nobody. If you're still alive, then you cannot charge me for that crime because I didn't do it. You're not dead yet. Once you die, then maybe. Then you'll still have to collect evidence after you die to prove that I killed you, Dice Butt. Hey, more to me. Stop trying to set my game to just chatting because it's not. I mean, not my game. Yeah, it's not a just chatting stream. Okay, stop trying to set it. I don't do just chatting, guys. You can actually kill someone by making them drink too much water. Uh-oh. I think that's what Ninja Haru and Alec do to Dice Butt. They love to hydrate and Rumble too. They hydrate them like forever, like all the time, to the point where Rumble's crying. Actually, Dice Butt doesn't do anything. Maybe Dice Butt is Hey, hello, hello, James. How are you doing, James? Thank you so much for the follow earlier. I noticed you followed off stream. Hello, hello. How you doing, Jamesu? Hope you're having a good day so far. Half the week is over. Stop whistling! Malu! Everybody hydrate. My drink is still warm. I'm super shocked, guys. It's still warm. It's still somewhat warm. I'm shocked it's not ice cold. Thank you, Malu. Stop wasting your points, Malu girl. You came from Eureka. Oh, friend of Eureka's. Hello, James. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Eureka's probably still coding or sleeping, actually. Yeah, I'm glad that Eureka's getting some sleep and rest because Eureka's been coding a game, everybody. He's been working hard on making a game all by himself. Yeah, he spent 24 hours. That's crazy. First stream ever was 24 hours. And then now he's continuing editing his game and trying to make it playable for like what do you call it? Beta testing. Was it called beta testing? Something like that. Yuriko working on making a game. He's very talented. Yeah, he also does the 3D models in the game, and he's also coding it and doing the animations. Yep. He's also writing like the dialogue and story and all that kind of stuff. Actually, I don't know if anybody clipped anything, but I can probably just shout out Yuriko. Shout out Yuriko. So he's gonna oops, I spelled it wrong. Yuriko Hime? Is there underscore? I hope there is. Basically, please give him a check him out, give him a follow. He'll be documenting his game through Twitch and his Discord. So if you they are playing no, whoops. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you, Kirio, for correcting me. Yuriko Hime. Yeah, feel free to check them out, give them a follow. They were building their game, and he's gonna continue on and offline. He also has a Discord that you guys can probably find on his channel. That you can go and join, and also, you know, kind of take part if you want to in him, with him making his game. He takes ideas and suggestions and that kind of stuff for his game development that he's building. So it's pretty cool. I did see it. I watched it. And it's very crazy that he could do all of it by himself. So it's pretty amazing. Please go check him out if you have some time. False. I need receipts and TOS of contract. No verbal. Verbal contract is a thing, Artemy. You can look it up legally. Verbal contract is a thing. And plus, I already have the receipts. You don't need terms and conditions. There is no terms and conditions. The terms and conditions were if Mortemy used the meme cat or used his Mortemy eye in the chat, then he was verbally agreeing to not gifting large bits and subs. No gifted subs and bits by using those two emotes. And then I clipped it that he used it, so that means he signed on both lines. Check. And then I had lawyer Sith Lord Don Broly be my lawyer witness, and he also agreed that everything checks out. I'm sorry to say, Mortemy. Oh really? Yep. That's true. Sith lawyer Don Broly said that it all checked out, and he was witness to it. He checked my documents. He checked my clip receipt document that I posted in Mortemy's Discord. So now I have the receipts. So now, if he ever breaks that rule, I get to get really mad and ban him possibly, if I wanted to. The most uncute dog is Dice Butt, the mutt. Okay, understood. Michu is 45 minutes behind. Am I really? No, I'm not. Am I? Uh-oh. Okay. 45 minutes, oh my god. Dice Dog sounds cute and fluffy. No, Ninja Haru. Don't get trixied by the Dice Butt. Dice Butt is just trying to seduce you with his voice. He's not he's not cute and fluffy. He's not cute and fluffy. He's ugly. Okay, fine. Maybe not ugly. I don't know what Dice Butt's purple. Purple and horny and mustachy. No, he's not cute and fluffy. Ninja Haru, don't get tricked. Don't get trixied. I would start reading past me, Shu. Uh-oh. I was referring to Cassio's Fast Stream. Okay, I got that. Lieutenant Curio. Happy birthday, Kuro. This song isn't DMCA, so happy birthday to you, booty. Don't turn the booty song to a birthday song, or to me. Hello. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Look at me go, guys. Look at me go. Michu has no eyes. I have eyes. Look, puppy. I have eyes, and they move. They're just kind of different colors right now. That's all. I think it's more than 24 minutes now. No. Okay, I'll catch up. Stop laughing, Murmy. I see you laughing in the future. Stop laughing. That's not funny. What's funny is that you sang to...
Michu. Mlugra Loo has gifted 5 subs to viewers. Mwah. Thank you.
And I look like a potato. A kawaii potato.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. What was so funny again? Lol.
Malu girl. You know, I know, that you know, that I know that you know the rules. I have the receipts. Malu girl, you promised me. You promised me, Malu girl. Are you getting influenced by Mortimeat? Why is Mortimeat laughing? Are you an accomplice, Mortimeat? Do I have to ban you for being accomplice? I'll have you know, I have banned 2 people for 1.2 million. I don't know that you know that I know that you thought that you knew that I knew that all of the rules that you do. Don't try to con your way out of this. Malu girl, I'm telling you, Mr. Malu girl. I'm telling Mr. Malu girl that you play with his upper lip and then you blow in his ears when he's sleeping and then he's going to do all those things and then you embarrass him and then you love his reaction and that's been 22 years that you've been doing this to him. Mr. Malu girl would just laugh and say Malu girl does what Malu girl wants.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. You know I know you know I know you know I know that you know and I know that you know and I knew that you know that we knew you know and you know that we will support ya.
No! You know, I know you know that from TVXQ, you know, and that I know that you know that Malu girl, that you know that Mortimer also knows that I know that you guys know that I know that you know that I have the receipts, that you guys know I have the receipts, and that you guys not supposed to do anything that I said you guys not allowed to. I'm allowed to be mad. Hello, everybody. It is I, Angry Forehead Chew. I can't even read the chat. Therefore, I am not bound by the same rules as them. You don't know anything. There are no receipts for that. You know that I know that you can't get a hold of, because then Lieutenant Mortimer would always know what I know that you wouldn't know that I knew what was going on. Dang it, Malu girl. I'm gonna dig up the receipts. I'm pretty sure I have the receipts. I'm gonna have to clip it. I'm gonna clip it. Thank you. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Flat Earther. They're bullying me. They're bullying me in the chat. Mrs. Flat Earther, help me. Mrs. Flat Earther. They're bullying me. They said they wouldn't. They said they wouldn't, and they lied. They lied to me. How could they? They're so mean. They said that they gave me the receipts, and I have the receipts, and they said with this receipts that they won't bully me anymore with subs and bits, but they keep doing it. Mrs. Flat Earther, help me.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I haven't lied or bully you much.
You haven't lied or bullied me much? Then you still have. You have done it. Malu girl. Thank you, Malu girl, for the gifted subs. So many. Hey, non the forehead chew.
Laystar_Galaxia cheered.
Get parried.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I am still waiting for Michu to notice a certain action level.
Certain action? What happened? Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. No-oh. Do I have to catch him?
Months later.
Quiet, Royal. I'm angry right now. I'm seething. I'm molding. Look at my hair. My hair is thinning out. It's so thin. Those shiny spots, it's not shiny.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Bully booty, 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 bully booty.
I'm molding. Molding. Those shiny spots is not my shiny hair. It's my bald spots. Look. I have 4 bald spots. 1 over here. 2 up here. 3 and 4. I'm molding. You don't want to make me mold. Look. And I'll have nothing but just a forehead if you make me mold. And I won't be cute anymore. Wait, what am I missing? Hold on. I have to catch up in chat. I can't even see into the future because my bald head is too big. My bald head is too big. Sounds disgusting. Uh-oh. Oh, the caffeine pills. Thick and syrupy. What kind of energy drink did you drink? It was, I think it was Monster or something weird. It was really syrupy and very, very sweet and gross. And I didn't drink it anymore. Caffeine pills are usually sold at convenience stores at petrol stations. Oh. Sounds gross. Yeah, it was pretty gross. Okay, let me catch up real quick first. Okay. Back from Betches. Hey, Sicarius. I think I've been gone for a solid 20 minutes ago and she got to my message from and this is why she's a slow runner. Sicarius, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're not having a good day and that I couldn't even get to your message within 30 minutes of your posting of your message, but I'm sorry. It's because these guys are making me molding. So I can't help it. I've never had US Monster, but friends that have moved here from the US say that it's so much nicer in the UK. Oh, so you think UK Monster tastes better than US Monster, Royal? I mean, that could be very true, because you know, when I went on vacation one time and I ordered a Coke Zero from there, the Coke Zero tasted different. It's not the same, even though it's still Coke, like the actual brand, and the packaging was different too. The packaging was like a can, and it's like really slim and really, I don't know if it's taller, but it was definitely very slim. So it might have been the same height, but very, very skinny and very little. And I was like, I want a refund. There's so little soda in here. I want the full soda. You only gave me half. I didn't ask for the skinny soda. I asked for the soda. So it could very well taste different in the UK also. You know, that would be pretty cool if I could get my hands on different sodas or different drinks from different places from the same company. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to catch up real quick so that I can properly murder, death, kill Malu Girl and Mortimer. Band-Aid and one power patch. Malu gifted me a sub to Casio, so I said I'd throw hands. Oh, throw hands means beat up, right? You mean beat up? Royal. If you're gonna beat up Malu Girl, I would join you. I'll hold down Mr. Malu Girl, and then you punch Miss Malu Girl in the belly. Yes. 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 Punch. Gotta hit. We gotta beat up Miss Malu Girl. I will hold Mr. Malu Girl back. I'll hold Mr. Malu Girl back because I know his weaknesses. By flicking his upper lip and blowing in his ear. You'll get so confused you would think that is Miss Malu Girl. and then he won't even know. And then he'll just continue to sleep. Because, you know, that's just what normal Miss Malu Girl would do. He wouldn't even suspect. Also, welcome James again. Sorry, your welcome got cut short a little bit. Michu forgot about Casio getting hydrated? Oh, Casio got hydrated too? Oh, I wasn't there to hydrate Casio. I don't usually hydrate people. I let Ninja Haru and Alec do it to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. He does all that himself. Oh yeah, no underscore. I corrected that, and then oh really? Why did Miss Malu Girl gotta be bully? Trolly moly Malu Girl? If they use one of someone else's idea, does that person get paid? I don't think so. I think it's volunteer, Ninja Haru. Michu has no eyes. Oh yeah, all my stuff is gone because I changed to Chibichu.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Mla Girl says I don't flick his upper lip. Michu, you need to get the facts right.
It's not a flick? Then what is it? Do I use a stick and poke it? Do I poke it with a stick? I don't want to touch it. It's Mr. Malo Girl's. It's Miss Malo Girl's property. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not that bad. So maybe I'll just could I get a straw and poke it? Is that no good? What if I use I don't know. What else could I use? What if I use a broom? So I can stay far away just in case he wakes up. I wouldn't want to be there if Mr. Malo Girl wakes up and discovers his Malo Girl. I'd be dead meat. I'd be dead meat. I'd be pummeled into doggy pulp. I'd be pummeled into doggy pulp, and that would not be a pretty sight. I wouldn't even get a chance to explain myself. I'm like, wait, Mr. Malo Girl, I can explain. Oh, Alec gets 10 minutes. Uh-oh, is Cassio coming? Cassio, are you gonna roll it now? Malo Girl, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to all these people. Oh yeah, now I have to sing 5 sub songs.
Test your luck.
There's Cassio. Ooh, so close to the murder.
LT Mortimer cheer.
I mean, jail
X1.
cheer.
Alec Nightwolf says you'll see this late, but he meet you.
But he meet you? Uh-oh. I'll see this late. But he? Oh, but he.
Test your luck.
Uh-oh. Pizza party in the jail chew again? Royal Alec Cassio. Alright. Let's do this before I start forgetting. I have a feeling something's gonna happen. So, first of all, wait, Malo Girl, I'll deal with you in a bit. I can't. There's so many things going on. I'm gonna ban these people, and then I will get back to dealing with you, because yours is not just a simple ban, Miss Malo Girl. I'll have you know. So, first is Alec. Wait. I didn't even do my salute yet. 1 second. I salute you, Alec. Actually, I don't even have to say nice words, because you just like the jail chew. You guys like the pizza party and the jail chew. You are going with Cassio, so please keep it. Ah!
Woof, my god. James9908 _ just subscribed.
Ugh. Oh, passed out for a second. What happened? Oh, thank you, James, for... I took a quick nap.
Laystar _ Galaxia cheered. X1. Don't forget to order the pizza for the prisoners. Pizza party in the jail chew, yeah.
It's just a daily party in the jail chew. Thank you, James, so much. It's your first day here, and you're already being so kind and generous with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate you. I'm glad that we haven't scared you away yet. Even though I'm supposed to play a game, and oh damn it, I'm supposed to play a game. Okay, wait, guys. Okay, bang bang, Alec. Goodbye. Enjoy the pizza. Bang bang.
A sussy danger hath been timed out. Finna get bamboo.
Finna gonna get bamboo. Okay.
Ninja _ Haru cheered.
Next.
X1. Refund.
Refund? Wait, what happened? Refund for what? Hold on. I'm banning everyone to the jail chew right now. Goodbye, Cassier. You're a great artist and all that crap, but get banned, bruh. Have fun with Alec, but please keep it say so and don't get me banned, okay? Bang bang.
A Susie Danger hath been timed out. Get banned, bruh.
Get banned, bruh. Next, Royal Command. I think it's bedtime soon, Royal Command. I think you really, I mean, who are you kidding? You're not gonna fix your sleep before Elden Ring. Never mind. Stay degen, Royal. Thank you for hanging out all the time. But also, can you keep an eye on Alec and Cassio and make sure that they don't do anything that would get me canceled?
Ninja _Haru cheered. X1. Alex says thank you for the sun, Mala girl.
For the sub. Oh, for the sub, Malu girl. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Malu girl, to the Daily Cat guy, Platt, and Mankey, Alec, and Selkie Maru. Bye, Royal. Bang, bang.
A Susie Degenerate hath been timed out. Get banned, cuz.
Ninja _Haru cheered. X1. Refund. Why does Alec get to go first into the jail?
Oh, Ninja Haru, that's what you mean by refund. Okay. I'll send you real quick. You run faster. You know what? Alec is gonna be like on Cassio's leg, while Cassio's trying to walk, and Alec's gonna be dragging on the floor by holding Cassio's leg. So Ninja Haru, you can run there really quick, okay? Bang bang, Ninja Haru. Go run and grab your seat first, and I'll order the pizza too soon. Bye, bang bang.
A Susie Degenerate hath been timed out. Get banned, cuz.
Get banned, cuh. Hurry, go. Get your seat before Alec and Cassio get there. Make sure you get the puke shield as well. Oh yeah, I gotta order pizza real quick. Alright, nobody else wants to go to the jail too for the party, right? Laystar, looking at you. No. Okay. Ring. Excuse me, pizza man. I would like to order 2 Hawaiian pizzas, 1 pineapple pizza, 1 pepperoni pizza, 1 meat lovers pizza, 1 Canadian pizza, with extra garlic and ranch dip. Also some extra jalapenos on the side. Oh yeah, 1 veggie pizza. And can I get some garlic bread? Okay, Alec wanted garlic bread last time. Okay, I'll order it this time. And can we get some cheesy bread also, with marinara dip, just in case anybody wants it. Thank you very much. Please send the bill to Malu girl. Sweet revenge. Sweet revenge. Goodbye, pizza man. Chika-chan. I did it. I did it all before they came out of the jail chew. I can stop this music now. It's not sad anymore. Okay, now Malu girl. She doesn't even know the bill's coming. She don't even know. I can't read the chat. My head is too big. Wait. Let me... What was so funny again? Oh, yeah. Stupid morning meat was an accomplice to the Malu girl. You know what? I don't believe that Malu girl is that awful. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Malu girl is so bad that she
Test your
would...
luck.
Get out of jail free for Laystar. No, Laystar not only doesn't get pizza. Laystar, no pizza for you. No pizza for you. Ha! No pizza for Laystar. Too bad. I know you wanted some pizza, but you cannot. I'll put it up here. My drink will just sit on the chat. Yeah, I don't think that Malu girl is so bad. I think she was influenced. That she was influenced by Murder Me. Okay. Also, there's something you guys also don't know. but I'll tell you now. It's sort of a secret and sort of not really a secret, but Mortimer is a Sith Lord. Sith Lord in training, apparently. Sith Lord in training. He's a Sith. Are you a Sith if not a Sith Lord? If you're not a Lord, then you're a Sith, just like a lowly Sith. Mortimer is a lowly Sith. Mortimer is a lowly Sith under training of Sith Lord Broly and Sith Lord Kiri V. So the lowly Sith Mortimer used his Sith powers on Malu Girl. Used his powers on Malu Girl and mind tricked her into gifting the subs. You know why? Because I have the receipts for Mortimer, and I was making fun of him about it, and he didn't like that because he's the Sith Lord bad guy. And so Sith Lord bad guys go, no, I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna use my Sith Lord power. Malu Girl, oh Malu Girl, you know Michu best doggo. She loves it when you gift subs. She loves it when you give bits. Oh, Malu Girl, look into my eyes, Malu Girl. You want your gift subs. You want your give bits. Malu Girl. Malu Girl. That's what he did. I solved the mystery. I think that's what he did. He did that to Malu Girl, and poor Malu Girl did it because Malu Girl's too tired from modding all the time. She doesn't have much defenses against lowly Sith Lords being bad. Kiri, Broly, and I apparently Sith Lords. Them prison homies no get. I've got great news. I got the pizza. Sicarius. Did I accidentally tell the delivery man the wrong address and I sent it to you instead? Sicarius. Do you have 12 pizzas with you right now? Is there 1 Canadian, 2 Hawaiians, pepperoni, vegetarian? I think that's just cheese or something. Uh-oh. Sicarius, what's gonna happen? What about the people in the prison? Are they gonna starve? No, they're not. Actually, there's a cafeteria in there. Nobody's telling me what kind of food is in the prison chew yet. I still don't know if the prison chew food is good. How come nobody tells me? I left the breadsticks behind for Alec. Oh, that's perfect because I know she wanted the garlic bread. So it's good. Good. Don't give her the garlic bread. Take the garlic bread and leave her the breadstick. And then everybody would just be hungry. Oh. Alright, well, Malu Girl, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I'll take it on faith and evidence. No, faith and deduction. I have no evidence. I have deduction that Sith Lord in training Mortimer brainwashed you into doing so because that's why he was like, what's so funny now, me too, best doggo? Yeah, that's why he said that. I thought something was fishy. That he was so on the ball about Malu Girl doing the
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. Malu Girl. 5 more gift subs and Michu will love you forever.
No.
It's the only way.
No.
It's the way of the Force.
Malu Girl is awake now because I've woken up Malu Girl and I've casted a protection shields around Malu Girl. She can no longer be affected by you dirty Sith Lords. You dirty Sith Lords. I'm a Jedi Master. My name is Jedi Best Ewok. Yes, that is my name. I know. I had a secret identity, but now you guys know. Okay, I'm a secret Jedi Best Ewok. I am actually a Jedi Master. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys thought I was a helpless doggo, but I'm a Jedi Master. And I casted special protection spell around Malu Girl and Mr. Malu Girl because Mr. Malu Girl is sleeping. He should not be disturbed except only by Malu Girl. Yes. So the special protection on Malu Girl. She will not be affected anymore, and I know because I casted the spell. I casted the protection shield spell on Malu Girl. So. Now. Oh wait, do I have my thingy? Oh, is that why? One for 2 million, 1.2 million? Oh yeah. 5 more gift subs for special lessons in the special jail chew for 1.2 million seconds. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Miss Malu Girl's not gonna do it anymore. She knows now. Michu Baka. Michu Baka. I'm a secret Jedi master. Malu Girl, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for the gifted subs. You don't have to give so much. Just hang out and chat a while. That's enough. But my heart feels some unease. I really beg you, please. Next time you should get yourself some snackies. Thank you for the gifted subs. You don't have to give so much. Hang out and chat a while. That's enough. But my heart feels some unease. I really beg you, please. Next time you should get yourself some snackies. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs.
The prisoner had been released.
Don't listen to Murder Me. He's only good for feet. Don't listen to Murder Me, Malu Girl. He's a bad Sith Lord in training. So, yeah, thank you for your generosity. But also, you know, you shouldn't be tricked by other people so easily. I know that you know that I know you know that Murder Me is a bad guy. Don't thank you for the subs. You don't have to give so much. Just hang out and chat a while. That's enough. But my heart feels some unease.
Lorano underscore the underscore joke uncheered.
Next time you should get yourself some snackies. Thank you for the gifted subs.
LT Mortimer cheered.
Give so
X1.
much.
I am
Just
a good
chat a
bot.
while.
Bombard the doggo
Enough.
with bits and subs.
Well done, monkeys. I really beg you, please. Next time you don't listen to Murder Me. He's sassy. Thank you for the gifted subs. You don't have to give so much. He's sassy. Sassy bot. Sassy Sith bot. You are a good bot. Bombard the doggo. No! Look at how evil. Look at how evil he is. Did you guys see? He's so sassy, the biggest sassy bot. You don't have to listen to him. Thank you for the gifted subs, Malu Girl. You don't have to give so much. Just hang and chat a while. That's enough. My heart feels so unease. I really beg you, please. Next time you get yourself some snackies. Malu Girl. Sorry, Mortimer. I gave all my biddies to Cassio the other night. Good. No biddies. No subsies. Malu Girl, no more. Okay? Malu Girl, I need to hear you say it. If I need to believe that this was Murder Me's doing, then I need to hear you say it. You put the LUL emo in the chat now if you agree to nevermore. Nevermore, Malu Girl. LUL. Yes, promise. You have to. You have to promise. LUL. Do the emote. Do it. Do it. No, is the Sith Lord still poisoning her mind? How can this be? I cast the most strong
LT
protection.
Mortimer cheered. X1. I do it for you, Malu Girl.
No. She's gonna do the LUL emote. No promise. But Malu Girl. Malu Girl. I thought you were on my side.
Test your luck.
Laser underscore Galaxia cheer. X1. Panda doggo, panda doggo, panda doggo, panda doggo, panda doggo, panda doggo, panda doggo.
Penguin. Thank you for tempting fate. You get 10 minutes. But apparently the pizza got sent to Sicarius. So, I'm sorry. Pizza party will be next time, okay? When you go, Penguin. But this time is, you're just gonna have to watch over the jail chew peoples, alright? I'm sorry. Bang bang.
A sussy danger hath been timed out. Finna get banned brew.
Model girl. I thought you liked me, model girl.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Oh, don't cry, Michu. Here, I give head pats to you.
No! I don't want a bat. Model girls are more than me side. Do I have nobody? Is there nobody?
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Here, have some more to meet Michu.
I don't want it. I don't care what more to me. Nobody's on my side. I don't want to bully me.
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. Here, Michu. Some head pats and hugs. Don't cry. If you cry, I will cry.
I don't care if you cry, Laystar.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. We know bully you Michu. We like and support you.
No, you don't. It's all lies. You just want me to mold. I have a beautiful head of hair. And you guys are jealous of him. My beautiful head of hair. Why?
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Mla girl says okay Michu if you keep crying I will gift.
You'll stop?
Laystar underscore Galaxia
You
cheered.
said you'll stop?
X1. Mla girl said okay Michu if you keep crying I will gift sub another 5 gift subs. So you better stop crying.
You said you'll stop? You said you'll stop, right? Yeah, I stopped crying. You said you'll stop. I take that as contrast sign on double line XU dated. I'm gonna ask my lawyer, Sith Lord Don Broly, to witness the contract, okay? Alright. Thank you, Mal girl. Thank you for agreeing to
Woof my god. Cass. LT Mortimer cheered. X1. What a gremlin. Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. That instant stopped crying was hilarious.
Yeah, cause Malgo said she would stop if I stopped crying. So I did. But Cashier, what are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be working or something? What a liar. Such a stupid slacker. He says he's working, but I don't believe him. Can't talk, working, liar! What's your problem? What's your problem, Cashier? Everybody just wants me to moan. They're even jealous of my full head of hair. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, now that I got Malagirl to agree to never do this again, I will... Wait, did I sing it 5 times already? I don't even remember. I'm so stupid. Uh-oh. Did I sing already? I think I did. I did, because I made fun of Mordemy and everything. Okay, whew. I was like, oh, damn it, I didn't even sing yet. This is gonna take forever. Okay, but I'm good now. I dried my tears, everybody. I need to hydrate though. After all that crying, I need to whatchamacallit? Get more ions. Is it called ions? Salt.
Ninja underscore Haru has gifted a sub to Nightball. Thank you. Ooh. LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Michu is going on a banning spree.
Two weeks later.
Although she's super cute, she does not speak truths. Well, I'll speak the truth now. Bald Michu. I'm molding. Can't you see the bald spots? Look. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 bald spots now. Those shiny parts are not shiny. It's not shiny hair. It's a shiny bald spot. That's my head underneath. So... I haven't caught up in chat yet, but
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. When there's enough space, we will play tic-tac-toe.
quiet. Mortibutt trader. Mortibutt's a traitor. You know, I know, you know, I know, you know, I know, you know, I know, I knew that you know that we knew that you know, and you know that we was for you. I'm catching up in chat real quick first. Just I to know the rules. Oh no! It got deleted already again. Damn it. I'm taking too long. Alright, well, get not read, chat. Alright, that's it. Well, this will be appropriate.
Chat to meet you. The prisoner hath been released. Cook.
Not for long. Casio
Small smooth eggy.
1200000.
It's curry.
1200000.
A big butt is trying to get your attention.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. You know that I know that you know that I know that we know that you know that I know that we know that you know that we know in this case that you know and I know that you...
Get Perry.
Ninja_Haru cheered. X1. Still waiting on that dice-barred mustache.
Oh, dice-barred mustache? Sorry. Okay, fine. I'll do that first. 1 second. Dice-barred mustache? Why would you want something so grotesque on my face? Ninja Haru. Let's see here. Let's see.
Ninja_.
Get parried.
Laystar_Galaxia cheered. X1. Oh wait. It's Jenga. Not Tango Lamau.
Jenga? Not Tango? What do you mean? Hold on. Okay, I'm caught up in chat. Thank you to OBS for letting me get caught up to chat by not letting me read the past chat because I took too long. You're not a traitor, Mortimer, but that doesn't explain why Malu Girl betrayed me. You have Sith Lord powers. It's probably because you brainwashed her. Lays wants to dance tango with Morty on Michu's forehead. Oh, not tango. What did you say? It's not tango. Jenga. Oh, tango. You guys, a 22 feet robot and I guess just a tiny alien's gonna tango on my forehead. I mean, I guess that's fine. Just nothing gross, please, okay? It's on my forehead.
Ninja_Haru cheered. X1. It's the only thing I ask and I'll stop gifting subs for a while.
Too late, Ninja Haru. I decided before that I'm gonna ban everyone for 1.2 mil each. 1.2 million seconds. Ninja Haru. So you should have thought of that before you gifted that last sub.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Maybe I am the true Dark Lord of the Sith and you all underestimated my powers.
Maybe you are the true Dark Lord of the Sith? Well, the fact that you're agreeing to it now, Mortimer, that means it was you. You are a traitor. It wasn't Malu Girl's fault. Michu, don't ban him. I can't take it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can do it. Life goes on, Alec.
Casio Melody cheered. X1. Hey, 2 orders of enchiladas, por favor.
2 orders. Hold on.
Laystar_Galaxia cheered. X1. Don't ban the only true Lord of the Sith.
Bye, Sicarius. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm sorry this was such a stupid stream. It wasn't my fault. It's everybody else's stupid. I hope you enjoy the pizzas. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow, Sicarius. Thanks for dropping in. I'll see you next time. Bye, Sicarius. I did not agree, but you can presume. Lol. Lol. Said like a true traitor, says Lieutenant Mortimer. Okay, I'll get you 2 orders of enchiladas, Cassio. You're gonna be in there for a while. I guess if 2 enchiladas is enough to last you 1.2 mil. What happens if I... Okay, let's try like this. Let's see how this works. Alright, so Cassio's first up.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Bitperry War. Michu is gonna take forever reading these 2.
Bitperry War? I know I can read it. I just read the enchiladas. And then Sicario's having a good night. Okay, see you in April or May. And then don't ban the only true Lord of the Sith. Who's the true Lord of the Sith, Laystar? Laystar, who's the true Lord of the Sith? Is it Mortimer? Is that who you're referring to for me not to ban? Are you confirming that Mortimer is the true Sith Lord and made Malu girl do what she did earlier today? Haha, Cassio. Malu's such a troll. Malu's just like, haha, Cassio. Well, everybody's crying and begging for Cassio's release. Malu girl's just like, I got jailed. Sucker. That's Malu girl. Malu girl's a troll. Yeah, don't ban the only true Sith Lord. Is Laystar saying that Mortimer is the true Sith Lord? The only true Sith Lord? Bitperry where Michu's gonna take forever reading these. See, I'm already caught up. I did it. Michu is like the big streamers now, responsibly only to cheers. No, I do not. It's because OBS not deleted it, but he or it, I guess, slingshot me into the future. It wouldn't let me read the chat anymore because I think I was taking too long.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Perry. Read more now, Ewok.
No, I'm not reading more. Nope. Don't ban Morty. He did nothing wrong. He wasn't the accomplice or anything. That sounds super sus. You buy star. I'm gonna have to take it that you're trying to cover up for Morty. So first, bang bang to the Cassio. 1.2 mil. Goodbye, Cassio. Order you enchiladas in a bit, okay? Bang bang. Oh, invalid. Hold on. Cassio. But Lodi.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Bang bang to the Michu.
Kind of. If I bang bang you guys, then it's like bang bang to me too, because then I can't talk to you, right? Alright. I'm going to type 1 2 0 0 0 0 0. Goodbye, Cassier. Good luck with work. I'll get you 2 enchiladas. Pour your vor. Bye. Bang bang.
A sussy danger hath been timed out. Finna get banned brew.
Next. Ninja Haru. 1.2 million. 1.1200 000 1200000. Me too. No. Yeah, she just tried to cover. Yeah, Lisa tried to cover. Well, Alec, do you want to go with Cassio? Would you like 2 enchiladas to go as well? I can do that for you. Hi, Malu. Thank you for gift sub. Yes? Please? Okay, well, fine. I'll ban you, Alec, in place of Ninja Haru. Michu, please, Michu. You are so welcome. Don't separate us. Fine. Alright, Alec. I will send you along with Cassio. So you guys won't be separated. Goodbye, Alec. 2 enchiladas also? Can you get egg drop soup? Wait, Ninja Haru. Alec is going in your stead. Did you still want to go as well, Ninja Haru? Because I could. You want egg drop soup? Okay. Fine, I'll order you egg drop soup. So you're still going, Ninja Haru? You still want to go to the jail chew for 1.2? Do I hear a plea for the whatchamacallit? Jail party? Jail chew party? Bang bang Alec while I wait for Ninja Haru. Garlic bread please? Okay, fine. 2 enchiladas, 2 other enchiladas, and some garlic bread. Alright, got it. Bye Alec. Bang bang.
A sussy danger hath been timed out. Finna get banned brew.
Ninja Haru, you want egg drop soup while you're in the jail chew, or you just want egg drop soup without jail chew? Alec is going in your stead because she wants to go with Cassio. Let me know, Alec. Next 1.2 mil will be if not Ninja Haru, if she doesn't want to go because Alec already took the jail time for her. The next will be the one and only true Sith Lord. Who could that be? Hmm? No crime will be unpunished here. You can't break that ship up. That's true, I didn't. Oh yeah, crap. I have to sing... I forgot. I have to sing Alright, oh well, I already banned him, but I have to sing gifted songs for Ninja Haru and Kazier. I was too busy being mad. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Well, I'll sing it now, even though he can still hear it in the jail. Oh wait, first. I forgot. Ring ring, can I get 2 enchiladas please? And 2 more for Alec Nightwolf. And can I also get some garlic bread please? Please send it to the jail chew ASAP. There's some people who are really, really hungry in there. Please send the bill to Mr. Martini. Gotcha. There. I'll wait till Ninja Haru, whether she wants egg drop soup in the jail chew or not. But while I wait for the answer, I just want to say thank you, you stupid guys. Cassier Butledy and Ninja Butru. Thank you for the gifted subs. You know how to give so much. Just hang out and chat a while. That's enough. But my heart feels some unease. I really beg you, please. Next time you should get yourself some snackies. Thank you for the gifted subs. You don't have to give so much. Just hang out and chat a while. That is more than enough. But my heart feels so unease. I really beg you, please. Get yourself some snackies. Get yourself banned. Get yourself banned.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1.
1.2 million.
I will pay it in bits here for receipts. You underestimate the power
Let's
of my
go.
retaliation.
You will pay it in bits here for receipts? What do you mean? You can't pay in bits for receipts. You underestimate the power of your retaliation? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, mon ami? I smell threatened. Are you threatening me with bits?
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. No threatened.
I smell threatened. I feel threatened. You said underestimate the power of your retaliation, and then you mentioned pay it in bits. Threatening me with bits. You threatening me. Well, I have it 1.2 million typed out. 1200 123. I feel threatened.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. It's for receipt.
Receipt for threaten? That was you threatening me, receipt? Is that what you mean?
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. Malu gonna retaliate with subs?
It's for receipt, no threatening. I don't understand. Okay, I'm reading it again. It says, I will pay it back in bits here for receipts. You underestimate the power of my retaliation. Nothing like that sounds not like a threat.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. It's no receipt of threaten. It's receipts for the bill.
I don't understand. It sounds like a threat. I hear retaliation and I hear bits. It's no receipt of threaten, it's receipt for the bill? But then why retaliation? What does retaliation mean? Retaliation means retaliation. Which sounds like threat. My finger's hovering on the enter button.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Retaliation is a new name for curry.
Stupid Mortimer is trying to tricksy me.
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. Is gifting 1 tier 1 sub to meet you best doggos community.
Oh. You got me, Laystar. You got me good. 1 point. I gotta change the name to Laystar. Laystar underscore Galaxia. Laystar, you threaten me. I'm gonna get you. Would you like anything in the jail chew? Pizza, enchiladas, garlic bread? What would you like? You better say your order quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang bang!
A Susie degenerate hath been timed out. Get banned cuz.
Get banned cause. We've been on this banning screen for so long. So I think what Mortimer is trying to say is that
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. She uses jail free pass.
you don't use a jail free pass? Don't waste your jail free pass on it, Laystar. How do I... Hi, Royal.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. She uses the pass.
She uses the pass. How can you guys have messengers? That's not fair. Galaxia. Welcome back, Royal. Welcome back, Laystar. Alright, we've been doing this long enough. This is stupid now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not here. Definitely sound asleep or whatever. No, Royal. Stop playing Dark Souls and go to sleep. Go to sleep because you're gonna have to need energy for Elden Rings.
LT
Okay.
Mortimer cheered. X1. So, gameplay when?
Wait, why is Mortimer trying to... Mortimer doesn't care about Canis. Why is, Oh, I almost forgot. Mortimer gets 1.2 mil. You're actually in bed now? Relaxing properly? Okay, sounds good, Royal. Thanks for the reminder, Mortimer. I completely forgot about the game. It's
LT
not my
Mortimer
fault.
cheered. X1. Whoever is changing my voice, I will find you.
Oh, is Murder Meat streaming? Or something? Who keeps changing his voice? Is Murder Meat streaming right now? I'm gonna go look. No? Oh, okay. Murder Meat's not streaming. Wait, let me refresh just in case.
LT Mortimer cheered. Laystar_Galaxia cheered. X1. We're trying to catch up to Terrace House.
Oh. And you guys get changed, can change Murder Meat's voice while watching Terrace House. What chapter are you guys on? Okay, wait. If you guys are gonna try to catch up on Terrace House, then you guys should be okay with being banned, because then you guys can concentrate on Terrace House. Am I right? Right? Am I right? Whoever's changing my voice, how do you change voices in a Discord? That's weird.
LT
I didn't know
Mortimer
you can do
cheered.
that.
X1. Oi Michu.
Huh? What? I'm gonna ban you so you can concentrate on Terrace House. You are right, Michu. Oh, I didn't know that. It's linked from the Twitch. Oh.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1.
That's so cool.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. No ban.
No ban? But then you can hold on. Wait. Then you can concentrate on Terrace House. Are you guys caught up yet? How far are you? I think we were like maybe...
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I can multitask.
No, you can't. You have to pay attention to the relationships right now. In Terrace House. Have you guys watched Terrace House before? It's a Japanese reality TV show about dating, kind of. But yeah, it's like about, is it 3 guys and 3 girls? And they are, in a house together. And then they build friendships and sometimes romance. So...
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I am paying attention. Arisa is big meanie to Armin. But for real though. Gameplay when?
Pay attention to your show. Never mind the gameplay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, guys. I'll secretly ban Mortimer when he doesn't pay attention. I have to make my chubby chew a little smaller. Oh no, I also have to put on all the...
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I'm watching you. And Terrace House.
You can't. You can't. You can't do both. That's cheating. More to me, that's cheating. You can't watch two things at once. That's cheating. No cheating allowed. That's not nice. It's not nice to cheat, okay? People don't like it, you know. Don't cheat on Terrace House. Don't do it.
Laystar underscore.
Hold on, I have to put on
L.
I have to put on
Laystar underscore gula.
Everyone's getting married. I can't hear anything.
Laystar.
Playstar.
Laystar underscore gula.
Oh boy. What is happening? Guys. Kirby.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1.
Hi, Kirby.
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. LT Mortimer cheered. X1. No, I will win.
What's happening, guys? Are you guys in a parry war? Is that what's happening?
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. No me.
No me. No whistling.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Michu parry.
It's a parry
Laystar
war?
underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. No.
No.
Laystar underscore Galaxia cheered. X1. Ayo Curie. Best girl Curie.
Best girl, Carrie. Hi, girlfriend. How you doing today, girlfriend? I hope you're doing good. Wah. Ooh. Wah. Ooh. This needs to be really big, this blanket.
The prisoner hath been released.
Oh,
Cookie.
the prisoner has been released. Alright, I'm calling back. Alright, I'm back. What else? Today was rough, but I think I'm okay now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Carrie. But I'm glad to hear you're okay now. I hope your evening will go better. And then you'll be able to have a better day tomorrow, hopefully. Hold on. Let me just, before I play, I gotta make sure all these things are set right. Okay. Now, I think we're ready. So, to catch everybody up to where we were last time, was that we are in Canis Chapter 1, Scene 1, Act 1 right now. I don't know how many... I don't know how many chapters there are in Canis's thingy-mabobber, but this is chapter 1. So hopefully we'll be able to make decent progress today. Also, you guys should hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate now. It's very cold where I am. If it's cold where you are, please get an extra blankie and hide underneath it like I am. How am I? I am okay, Kiri. I'm just cold and tired today. Today I woke up really late, like a degen. Wait, I guess I'm using that wrong. Kinda late like a degen. And then
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Only 18 more chapters or acts to go.
Only 18 more chapters? No, not that many. The original had 8, so it's only 2, right? It's probably only 2 because it says chapter 1. If it was only 1 chapter, it would say, you know, Canis' chapter or something like that. But since it says chapter 1, it could be 2 chapters. So that's a possibility.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Are you sure about that?
Quiet, Mortimer. Go watch Tara's house. Pay attention to Tara's house, Mortimer. Okay. So I guess technically our husbando is Canis, but I don't know what's gonna happen. We were hoping for a kissy last stream, but we didn't get one, right, Malu girl? We were hoping for a kiss or a hug or something, you know, that makes us go kya. But it didn't happen. I'm a little disappointed. I know Malu girl was disappointed. Kiri, you were probably disappointed too. We were so disappointed. Alright, Canis, show us what you've got. But we had a really funny moment when Canis was pretending to be asleep, and then Kotone was like poking his face and stuff while he was pretending to sleep, and then he got caught. And then Kiryu and Lorano and Chizu, they all went into hiding. They dug a really big hole to hide themselves in because they all felt really, really embarrassed. That was super cute. Alright. So let's see what happens in this stream today. So Canis says, yes, by all means, do so. He has a touchy personality, but he is not a bad person. Lorano. We were just talking about how you guys were so embarrassed for being called out for pretending to be asleep. So you're not disappointed, Kiri? But we didn't get any hugs or kisses or anything last time. We were waiting all 8 chapters for a kiss from Canis, but it didn't happen. Or a hug. Well, I guess he technically hugged us. Wait, when were you asleep? Remember you were pretending, you know, you said when you were pretending to be asleep and then, you know, your partner is like poking you in the face and stuff, and then you got caught and then you get embarrassed. That's one way to get you embarrassed. We discovered that not yesterday, last time about Lorano. Besides, it would be unfair if we were the only ones to have friends. Oh yeah, so also that really rude guy from the fairyland, crap, what's his name? Venia is also a regular, or not a regular, but is going to start visiting the cafe from now on. Welcome, Lorano. Hope you had a good day. We're halfway through the week. Hope you had a decent day today and that you will get decent rest if you haven't already. Lorano equals Canis? No. Just more like Lorano has been in Canis' position before. And that Lorano was like, nothing can make me embarrassed. And then he goes, oh wait, if I get caught, I'd be embarrassed. So yeah, we found one way to make Lorano embarrassed. And also Chizu and Kiryu and a lot of people probably. Yeah. It would be great if Titania and Venia could become friends with someone like you.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Not me.
Not you? What a lie. Mortimer, you're lying. Okay, Mortimer, imagine that you were Uchi. And you were sleeping on a bed. Uchi is just a guy character from a show that we're watching. Okay. Or fine, you're Canis. You're Canis and you're sleeping. Pretending to sleep. And then your Minori, whoever your Minori is, comes to your bedroom. Going like, oh, Mortimer, hello, Okay, no, they wouldn't say that because that doesn't sound like a Minori. But you know, whatever a Minori would say. A girlfriend would say.
_Galaxia cheered. X1. That's lewd. Lisa 1 blush.
That's lewd? No, it's not. So your girlfriend comes into your room to wake you up because you know you're late for work. Oh no, Mortimer, you're late for work, and your girlfriend comes into your room, and then but you don't want to go to work. So you're just pretending to sleep. You're like this. And then you thought, if I pretend to sleep, I won't have to go to work, and my girlfriend will just leave me alone, or assume that I don't have work today, or something like that, you know? You're like, I want to tricksy her. And then it's more to me. But then your girlfriend's like, oh no, Mortimer is sleeping. And so I'm gonna poke Mortimer's face.
X1. Wouldn't make me embarrassed. Lol. Last time I was late to work, I died in the restroom as Boba Fett while Kira used the bathroom.
No, we're not talking about The Sims. Stop it, we're not talking about that one. Stupid Mortibutt. Basically, okay, and then see, look, this is how Mortimer deflects being embarrassed, because I think Mortimer would totally be embarrassed. Totally be embarrassed. If Lorano can be embarrassed by getting caught, Mortimer would definitely be embarrassed being caught. Mortimer gets embarrassed even at lesser things. Because, you know, Mortimer's a cute robot. A big teddy bear cute robot that will get embarrassed. So, if Mortimer...
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Try me lol.
Try you lol? We have all the receipts, Mortimer. We have all the clips of you being embarrassed because... well, first of all, you get embarrassed by playing Dead or Alive, beach volleyball. Also, you'll be looking for a bit, but I'll message when I'm back. Okay, Kirby. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, we'll see you in a bit. But yeah, Mortimer got embarrassed seeing a butt. You just saw a butt, a girl in a bathing suit, and you got embarrassed. I don't think Lorano is gonna get embarrassed with that. So Mortimer, you already got embarrassed there. And then Mortimer gets embarrassed too. Remember the clip where Mortimer went all the way? Oh no! Hey, I forgot about it. Thank you very much, Lorano, for reminding me. I'll have to erase it from my memory yet again. But yes, Mortimer has so many embarrassing clips. And Mortimer gets embarrassed every time. Do we need to... Okay, here, fine. Try you, Mortimer. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Was not embarrassed. Just freaked out if it violated those.
Not embarrassed? Not embarrassed. Why does TTS read it that way? It's a real word.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Go back to your game, Miwok.
Oh, now you want me to go back to my game, huh? Now you want me to go back. Let's see how many times Mortimer gets embarrassed. Oh, this one's good. Behind the curtains, guys, listen.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Chat can still hear me.
Sorry, Laystar, Chat can still hear us.
Hold on.
He's trying to hide. What's he trying to hide, guys?
Sorry, chat. Forgot. Alright, there we go.
Look, a dying rod.
What?
LT Mortimer cheered. X1.
Don't say
Imperfectly fine cause I was innocent.
Mortimer was behind the curtains showing giant rods to Laystar. Guys, everybody, that's just what happened just now in that clip of Mortimer. You're perfectly fine because you was innocent. No, you was not. No, you was not. You was not innocent. You're doing sussy things behind the curtain. What else? What else is there?
Are you willing to go all the way?
Ma!
Yes, I'm willing to go all the way.
Lorano, we were just talking about that clip. Oh no. See? Sussy bot. Wow, all these... Uh-oh. How come all the new clips are playing? I hope... I don't like your balls.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. That was for the Halo journey. Perfectly innocent.
No. Mortimer is trying to cover his sussy tracks. Sussy. Sussy Mortabot. How come all these new clips are playing? I'm scared.
Laystar_Galaxy. LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Context is needed and I provided it.
Whee! Okay, the old clips are still here. Hey, but that's pretty good though. RNGesus played some new clips, which I'm...
Also, Sammy, as you probably know, I keep flying away for some reason. I'm gonna add that as a sound alert now.
I also like it when you can hear Mortimer almost like smiling. You can hear the smile in his voice. Isn't that funny? It's pretty funny. When Mortimer's trying to act all cool and normal like nobody clipped that, and then he sounds like all smiley. I can't do it because I'm not Mortimer, but yeah, Mortimer you can hear when he is smiling while he's streaming because you can just hear it in his voice. It's really funny. You guys should go follow him at the link and check him out and embarrass him in his streams. Pretty fun.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. You're smiley right now, Michu.
Yes, of course. Even my VTuber is smiling. Stupid sussy bot. Of course I'm smiling because you're so sussy and funny to embarrass all the time. What a stupid bot. At least I don't deny it. I don't pretend. No, I'm not smiling. Am I smiling right now, Michu? Am I smiling right now? And you're totally trying not to smile. But I can tell you're smiling. We can all hear it in your voice. You're not embarrassed right now? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. What now? Oh yeah, to be friends with Titania and Venia, who are the two fairies. One is the queen and one is the queen's like brother, I guess. The more you try to cover it, the more it's sus. Exactly. Silly Mortabot. Silly Mortabot thinks he's tricksing people. Totally not tricksing anybody. Not even himself.
そんなわけでして、以後、アンシャンテに通うことになりました。
And with that, I will now frequent Café Enchanté.
珍しく姿を見せぬと思えば、いつの間にそんなことを。
Just when I thought you had disappeared, I didn't know you were doing such a thing.
迷惑でしたか?
Did I worry you?
いやいや、そんなことはないぞ。姉としても喜ばしいことじゃ。
No, not at all. As your sister, I am quite flattered. Why is she flattered, exactly? She's flattered because he's going to the Café Enchanté as a regular? That seems like a weird thing to be flattered about.
これでようやっと。
Lorano_the_joked uncheered. X1. Now if you really want me embarrassed, you get Vika to talk sussy while I'm around low.
Oh. Do you have a soft spot for Vika, Lorano? Is that what it is? I heard that Vika is your artist. Is Vika the artist of your Vtuber, and that's why you call them mommy? Vika is your Vtuber mother.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I never seen Michu embarrassed.
You've never seen me embarrassed before? Probably not. Agreed, Mortabutt. You have never seen me embarrassed before. Cause I'm a gremlin, I don't get embarrassed. Gremlin Chu doesn't get embarrassed. It's just, Gremlin Chu's goal in life is to make everybody else embarrassed. But Gremlin Chu doesn't get embarrassed. Well, VTube mother and lore adopted mother. I see. But then, wait, so Lorano, Are you saying you have a soft spot for Vika? Or just simply that Vika talking sussy around you makes you embarrassed? So what is it about Vika talking sussy around you makes you embarrassed? Is it because Vika has a nice voice and nice accent that makes you blushy? I know some people, you know, they like accents and stuff. They find it very attractive. So is it that? Is that what it is, Lorano? You can tell us. We will only use it against you sometimes. How wonderful it is for an odd one like you to make friends.
心から大きなお世話です。
Wow. Is he embarrassed? Venia is embarrassed, I think. I must say, that is none of your concern. To his sister, who he loves so much. He's always super gentle and nice towards her. But now he's slightly embarrassed. So that's why he's like, shut up, you know? It's like if your own parents talk weird stuff and embarrasses you. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It grosses you out, kind of. Wait, but is it the same though? Actually, like your parents talking weird stuff and embarrassing you, Lorano? So you actually do see Vika as like a senpai senior person, like a mom? I look at Vika as a mother. Oh, okay. I see. That is pretty weird. Wait, but also, isn't it possible that you can also get upset too? If Vika talks all sussy and weird to somebody, wouldn't you be like, hey, stop it. Stop being sussy with somebody else. That's not cool. Or do you want Vika to be happy and that's why maybe? Chizu, good morning Chizu, hello. Welcome, Chizu. We are continuing off the story where we left off last time. And Mortimer as daddy when Titan voice comes on. Oh, so Mortimer is daddy and Vika is mommy. I see. So is it extra weird if Vika and Mortibutt say sussy things? Isn't it? Wait, so if Mortibutt says sussy things in his stream, does that make you feel embarrassed too? Like your dad is saying sussy things around you? Do you get embarrassed, Lorano? Got rejected? No, we didn't. Chizu. We didn't get rejected yet. He just apologized. Okay, Chizu. We're working on it. Chizu, we're working on it. Never give up. No. We're gonna keep trying our best, and then only once we've tried everything, if Candace still rejects us, then fine. But I don't think he'll reject us at the very end. I hope not. I want a refund. Malu Girl gets a refund and I get a refund if that happens. I hope you had a good sleep, Chizu. I hope you had a lot of sleep and that you're well rested. I'm gonna hydrate again. I'm cold, but it's I get thirsty. Probably because I woke up not super duper long ago. Oh no, I forgot to drink my water, that's why. Well, anyway. Yes, refund if it doesn't work out. Mortimer with Titan voice is kinda hot. Chizu, what are you saying? Chizu, you like Mortimer's Titan voice? Wait, which one's the Titan voice? There's too many voices. I don't know which one is the Titan voice. Oi, Chizu, that's your dad? And that's your brother? You guys are so silly. You guys are... you've got Lorano being like, oh yeah, oh yeah, Mortimer in Titan voice, oh yeah. That's Lorano. And then you've got Chizu. Chizu's like, oh yeah, Mortimer in Titan voice, my brother, oh yeah. You two goofballs. Why are you being like that? It's your brother and your dad. So funny. Chizu's here. The really deep booming voice? No, there's too many that are like that. Lorano, there's so many voices. Okay, wait. There's storyteller voice. Is it that one? The one where there's music playing in the background and he has to tell a story usually? Is that the Titan voice? Or another one? Chizu, you know you can join the Morty VC and change his voice if you want to hear it. Oh, did you have a good rest? Are you being a good boy? Good boy. Sleep for 8 hours. Hey, that's really good. Chizu. That sounds really good. That you had 8 hours of sleep. Alright. So we've got embarrassed Venia.
冗談じゃよ、冗談。
It was a joke. Don't get upset. Venia. Right? Butter-san. Wait, what did Buttspot say? I missed it. Yes, Butter-san. That's because your meds kick in harder. Oh, hey, that's not bad though. You're getting rest. Chizu. That's good. Good to know. And it's not too much sleep either. 8 hours is a good amount.
ありがとう、ミーナ。そなたの土産話を楽しみにしておるぞ。
Thank you, Nia. I look forward to your stories.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Focus on Michu. Know me. Just Michu and Candace. Yes, that is why we are here for.
What's wrong with Mortibutt? Why is Mortibutt talking funny? Focus on Michu, not you. Just Michu and Candace. Yes, that is why we are here for. It's not Michu and Candace. It's us and Candace. Mortimer. It's all of us and Candace, including Kotone. There's too many of us, Candace fans. Even some people who are not Candace fans will have to watch the Candace arc, I guess. But yes, we're talking about... Wait, so nobody confirmed which one's the Titan voice. Never mind, Mortimer. You listen to your, Terrace House.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I did not choose anyone low.
You did not choose anyone? No, we are all here for the Candace. Like I said, even if you didn't choose Candace, you have to watch it anyways. So, too bad. And also, Mortimer, didn't you say you liked him best because he was purple? I could have swore that you said that you liked Candace best because he's purple. And anyways, get back to Terra's house, Mortimer. No business for you here. Since you don't like Candace anyways. Yes. Okay. Next to. Yes, I shall bring back plenty of stories for you, sister.
そう。あなたのために。
Yes, for you. Is he gonna die or something? Why so suspicious? Yes, for you. Unless he means for himself, not for his sister, but he's pretending it's for her. Maybe he likes Candace too. Everybody likes Candace. Act 2? Chapter 2? Oh. And just as he said during his greeting, he intended to do just that. Venia began visiting Enchanté as if he had been a regular this whole time. Candace, perhaps because he is worried if Venia isn't accustomed to this place yet, always makes a point to sit with him. How nice of Candace. He's such a bro, right? Candace is a sweetheart. But, well, pressing all around buttons.
ベンニア、茶落ちそうになっているのであれば、感想の一つでも言ったらどうだ。
Venia, since you are drinking that tea, why don't you say something about its taste?
ただ黙っているだけでは、ティターニアへの土産話も何もないだろうに。
Sitting there quietly won't give you any stories for Titania, silly.
言われずとも分かっています。
I am fully aware of that. Thank you very much.
だからこそ、僕なりに言葉を考えている最中なのです。余計な口を挟まないでもらいたい。
That is why I am currently thinking about what I want to say. Please do not bother me. Duh. He's so rude. Katone says, well, you don't have an obligation to talk. That's completely up to you, so...
そう言っていただけるとありがたいですね。ところで、今日は他の常連の方々は不在なので。
Thank you for the kind words. Anyway, are none of the other regulars coming today? Maybe someone again changed his voice. I did not choose anyone. How did you know that? No idea. It was just a guess. Lol. Mortimer didn't choose anyone because he's already got One-san. True. That's true. That is true. That was a long time ago. That's like old news now. It's almost like it's so old that we don't even remember it actively all the time. So yeah, old news. Everybody knows. Oh, I get a choice here. As he reminded the other day, he seems to be curious about the others, while Venia curiously scopes out the place. Ilu and Miser are, Ignis and Mr. Rindo are. Ooh, who do we pick? Ignis is my number 2, Miser is number 3. Or rather, Ignis is tied for number 1, Miser's number 2. I guess I'll choose the bottom one. At least Mr. Rindo, he's kind of Chad, right? We kind of like Mr. Rindo. He's so superhero-like. Okay, let's choose this one. I think Ignis and Rindo are supposed to come in today as usual. At least I think they said that yesterday. And just as I finish my sentence, the front entrance doorbell politely rings. Speak of the devil.
お邪魔するよ。って、ベニヤ、本当に通い始めたんだね。
Excuse us. Oh, hey, Venia. So you really are a regular here now? Mr. Rindo was shocked. He was shocked when he came in because he saw Venia. And also, remember guys, Venia was like kind of rude. Venia was kind of rude to everybody, so nobody like really likes Venia. So you know that feeling you get sometimes when you go to school and then you're like, you go to, I don't know, a classroom, or maybe like you go to the lunchroom and then you go in and you see somebody and you don't really like, kinda don't like, you know, and then you're like, oh, hello. That's what Mr. Rindo did. He doesn't like Venia, but he can't help but have that reaction when they're sitting in the cafe. Welcome, Rindo. Would you like to order something to drink?
カフェラテお願いするよ。
Sure.
料理の方は後々の追加で。
I'll have a cafe latte. I'll order some food later. Hey, speaking of cafe lattes, what is your favorite coffee drinks, guys? What do you drink? I know, Chizu, you drink the instant stuff. That's what I drink too, just because I'm at home. But if you were to go to a coffee shop, Chizu, what would you order? Just a straight up coffee? Or would you order something fancy? I like mochas. Mochas have chocolate in it. White chocolate mochas are yummy. And you don't drink coffee? Oh, Maluko, you don't drink coffee. You don't drink tea either? Do you drink tea as well? Do you drink tea or do you not drink tea as well? I know Royal only drinks tea, mostly. And also gets a tummy ache when he drinks coffee, so he tries not to drink coffee. What happened last time, Royal? Why did you drink coffee and get a tummy ache? I drink any coffees? Yeah, I guess that's kind of me too, but Chizu, what's your favorite one though? You prefer something strong. Really? That's so adult of you, Chizu.
Test your luck.
Why are you spinning the... Do you want to get banned? More to me. Just say so. Okay, 1.2 mil on the house. More to me. For you, my dear friendo. For you, my dear friendo, I'll give you... I'll give you 1.2. Only some teas, but no green or black teas. Oh, so you don't like caffeine, Malu girl? Is that what you're saying? prefer something strong. I also prefer strong coffees and teas as well. Malu girl is probably like, with all the caffeine stuff. I don't get stomachache from coffee. Oh, you don't? Royal, I thought you did. I thought that's why.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I use one of my passes.
It's okay. You don't have to use your pass, Mortimer. I'll just give you 10 minutes. I'm just... Well, actually, I wasn't kidding, but if you're gonna feel like you need to use a pass, then don't worry about it. I also didn't take away Laystar's pass either, because it wasn't a real ban. Or I mean, I banned her, but then I unbanned her, so...
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Hello.
Uh-huh. What? Mortimer? You don't believe me, Mortimer? Why don't you believe me, Mortimer? We don't have a trusting friendship? Is that what you're trying to say? 1.2 mil incoming. And then Mortimer's like, I use free pass. I use free pass. Right the moment I said it. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't take away Laystar's free pass, nor will I take away yours.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. That mustache and eyebrows is sussy.
What, these eyebrows? And this mustache? Why don't you trust me? Oh, I also understand because Dice Butt is very perverse looking. So I understand that I do not look trustworthy with this Dice Butt stash. Understood. Valid point. I understand more than me. There's only so much, you know, innocence that I could look if I have a Dice Butt stash on my face. I drink colas. One free pass is not enough for 1.2 million. Curio. That's pretty funny. I mean, maybe kind of true. I think one pass is good enough for 1.2 million. Maybe. Depends. Depends if it's falsely given or not, you know? And then you drink colas and hot chocolate and simmers. What are simmers? Ooh, I don't know what that is. Who keeps changing my voice? I don't know. There's so many people. It could be anybody. More to me. Also, go concentrate on Terrace House. Stop typing. Okay, well, I'm banning you for 10 minutes anyways. So, happy Terrace Housing. More to me. Bang bang. More to me.
A sussy danger hath been timed out. Finna get banned brew.
Finna gonna get banned brew. Ah, caffeine. But it's the ingredient in the coffee and teas that I don't drink. Yeah, it's the caffeine probably. But you know, colas have caffeine too, Malu girl. Unless you drink like the sodas that don't, like Sprite and what is it, 7-Up and ginger ale, they don't have caffeine. But you know the colas have caffeine in it though, Malu girl. I used to drink coffee in high school during finals, but other than that I haven't drank it since. Oh, do you like not like the taste, Malu girl? Is that part of it? Why? What about bubble tea? Bubble tea is yummy. Have you had bubble tea, Malu girl? Bubble tea is so yummy. It's one of my favorite drinks. Yum, 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 yum. I also like sweets too. Sweets are yummy. Also dangerous because having too much sweets, you know, is bad for your health. 10 minutes plus 1.2 million seconds. I wouldn't do that for no reason, guys. I don't abuse my power that much, Curio. Sometimes it might be fun to though. Well, that's good to hear you stop drinking coffee. Cola has a low amount of caffeine. No, it does? Coffee is addictive. It's hard to stop drinking it. Even now, after like 3 months of not drinking it, I still crave it. Oh, I can stop drinking coffee anytime. I used to drink it every day for work. But then on the weekends, I don't drink it at all. Like, I don't even make it. It just kind of became a thing for work only. But I like the smell of coffee more than I like the taste of coffee. But sweetened coffee does taste good. And then at night, I drink Ovaltine because it's kind of like hot chocolate, but not as much sugar. And it has some protein in it too, I think. Something that's good for you, I forget. Speaking of which, I'll take a sip. Guys, have a sip of water too. You guys shouldn't get dehydrated. My Ovaltine is still slightly above regular room temperature. Or maybe it's just room temperature. But because it's so cold in this room, it tastes slightly warm. Maybe. Your favorite dark coffees? You still drinking coffees? Yeah, I just drink it for funsies and or if I'm super tired. And the thing is, I'm not addicted to it, so I don't mind just drinking it sometimes for variety. I had teas and stuff the other day. I like my tea strong and I like my coffee strong also. Cola has a not insignificant amount of caffeine, just enough for it to have an effect and warrant a caffeine-free version. Oh, I see. It's the tannic acid in certain teas and coffee that I don't drink, but I don't think I've tasted bubble teas. Oh, bubble teas is just like a really sweet tea, basically. It has like a lot of milk. It could have milk in it. It doesn't have to. It has fruit flavors and other kinds of stuff. But yeah, if you never tried bubble tea, I mean, it's up to you. It's not like I feel like you have to try it, because I think some people like it and some people hate it. But I like it a lot, and I think it's fun to drink. It's fun to go out with friends and drink bubble tea. I know everyone will be mad, but before I was drinking like 10 liters of coffee per day. Kirill, no. And you used to love drinking chai tea? Oh, Malu girl. You know what's weird about chai tea for me is that I like it. I really like it, but only sometimes. And other times I don't like it at all. Isn't that weird? It depends on like the almost like the time of year. So if it's like cold and wintry, then I like chai teas with a little bit of milk. Or what's it called? A creamer and some sweetener. But then I think other times of the year, like spring or summer or whatever, I don't like chai teas at all. Like it almost has a weird, like it smells weird and I don't like it. Isn't that weird? It's so weird. I don't know why. Because this story happened when I had bought like a chai tea, like a box, of tea. I forget, was it Twinings or some other brand? Anyways, I bought a box of chai tea. And then I guess I must have drank it because I liked it and I was like having it and whatever. And then like a year later, like in the summer, I was like, I opened the chai tea boxes. I have a lot of different boxes of tea, me and my sister. And then I looked at the box of chai tea and I opened it and I smelled it. I'm like, ugh. And I said, whose tea is this? It was so stupid. I was like, whose tea is this? And my sister's like, it's yours. I'm like, it is? And she's like, yeah, you bought it last year. You said you like the taste of the chai tea with some sweetener and creamer. And I said, I did? I totally forgot. And then at that point I was like, it's weird. I'm like, who bought this tea? And then I think it was like another year later, and I got like a chai tea from somewhere. I forgot, like maybe Starbucks or something. I was like, this is good. So I think I don't know, it just kind of depends on me. I'm weird like that, I guess. But yeah, you would be addicted to it also. Oh, and 10 liters. That's 5 giant 2-liter bottles of soda. That's crazy. Kirill, that could not have been healthy. Good for your health. I know that I have coworkers that drink 6-7 cups a day during weekdays. They drink 6-7 cups and they're super addicted. They just like constantly drink coffee. I thought that was bad. 10 liters is crazy bad. Super duper bad. Sorry, I sneezed. I was quiet for a bit because I had to sneeze. I see Cheesecake found Shy Lily. Ooh, who's Shy Lily? Uh-oh, who's Shy Lily, Chizu? Oh, bless you. Thank you, Chizu. Yeah. My mom taught me when I was little that whenever I try to sneeze, or not try to sneeze, if I feel a sneeze coming on, sometimes it doesn't come out. So you see me do this a lot. Because I'm trying to sneeze, but I can't. So I'm like, I'm trying to sneeze. And then my mom taught me, she goes, okay, if you can't sneeze and you're trying to sneeze, she said, look at a light. That's what she taught me. She taught me to look at a light. So then I look at a light and then I can sneeze. The sneeze comes out. Isn't that weird? I don't know if that's just like a placebo, whatever, since she taught me since I was little that it works. Or does it actually work? I've never heard of anyone else say that they were taught the same thing and that it works. So I don't know. Thank you, Chizu, Malaga, and Curio. No bitter coffees. I found her a long time ago. Her model is just damn, though we'll not talk about it here. Oh, yeah, bye, streamer, guys. Chizu and Curio with the Yabai streamers. I'm not a say so streamer, but I'm a say no streamer. Say no streamer, me too. You get it? It gets rancid. I never taste chai tea, but would love to taste one. Yeah, it's like this spice. It's like a spice tea, if that makes sense, Chizu. I don't know how you feel about spices, but I think I personally don't really like spices. So that's why it's really weird that chai tea is kind of like a spice tea. But hi, Loreno. Sounds like tomatoes at me. But chai tea is like a spice tea. But I think I don't like spiced drinks. Because I remember trying a Thai tea once, a Thai bubble tea at the bubble tea shop because they had a special on it. It was like the summer special. Thai, I think it was like, was it Thai chai? I don't remember. It was either Thai chai bubble tea or just Thai bubble tea. And I ordered it because it was a special, and I was like, I always try new things. I think it's fun and it's interesting. So I ordered it, but then it tasted like a lot of spices. So I didn't love it that much. So I only tried it that once and then that was it. Mortimer isn't here to throw stuff at. That's true, Lorano. Can't drink anything bitter. My throat don't let you swallow. Oh, really? You can only drink sweet coffee. So do you just put sweetener in the coffee, Curio? Or do you have to put creamer also?
Released.
Oh.
Cookie.
Mortimer is free. Don't tell him, no, guys. Don't tell him. We'll just pretend nothing happened. Anyway, so yeah, because I tried. Okay, so somebody said that sweetened tea minus the creamer is really good. I think it might have been royal even. So I tried it. Oh no, not tea, coffee, sorry. Sweetened coffee without the creamer was good. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. I tried it and I don't think I like it. I think I still prefer creamer, no sweetener. Because sweetener is, you know, not good for your health. But yeah, I trained myself for 2 years to drink coffee and creamer, no sweetener. It took me 2 years. I can drink it, but I don't prefer it. I just prefer coffee with creamer and sweetener because it's, I don't know, I like sweet drinks. Shy Lily is a VTuber who is getting really popular and she's pretty raunchy. Oh, Royal, you also know Shy Lily? We know everybody knows all the Yabai streamers. Yeah, I don't like Yabai. I mean, you guys know that already. It just feels yucky, you know? Well, I could send one clip. Yes, Yabai. I mean, YouTube short video. No, Curio. No. It's her dance cheesecake. I like spices, Curio. Oh no, Chizu! It's sweet Chizu right now. We don't want dark cheese. We want sweet Chizu. He's getting ready for work right now. Oh, okay. Good. Onesa is becoming a good wife. have the link just say if you want it. Of course, Chizu. She's already acting like one for future, and now I'm her son. Are you, Chizu, are you Laystar's son now instead of little bro? I know many things, Royal. Royal is a man of culture. Haha, we still on the same game shot. I'm sorry, Malu, we're getting there soon. Who wants to link whisper you? If you guys want to get my clip, whisper Curio. Curio, everybody that knows Lily, is it Lily Star? No. Lily Star, whatever, is already following and subbed and everything. They've already seen the clip, Curio. And then the people who don't know Lily Star is probably not gonna DM you for the clip. Anyways, yeah, cafe latte. I think I like lattes because it's mostly milk, so it's kind of like if I'm feeling something super creamy and milky, I'll get a cafe latte. But I've also had I don't remember what it's called, but basically, actually, it probably is kind of like a cafe latte. But yeah, sometimes the office, not sometimes, more like in the office, sometimes they have, no wait, just take out the word sometimes. I don't know why I keep saying that. In the office, they have coffee machines, and they have different kinds of coffee machines, and I'll try all the different coffee machines with different flavors and the different types to see which ones I like. And there's this one coffee machine that has this like espresso. It's in Italian, so I don't know what it means. It says something like, I don't know, I don't remember. If I ever find it, I'll tell you, but it's really creamy. Oh, crema dolce or something like that. Is that Italian? I don't know. Anyways, it was crema dolce something, and it tastes really yummy. It's really dark. That's why I like it. It's dark but creamy. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I like my coffee dark and creamy. I don't mind being One-san's son. Chizu's little brother. Oh, I see. So you're still brother. Still little brother. I don't know who she is, but I usually refrain from too yabai streamer. Makes you feels and screams. Lays give birth to Morty Jr. called Cheesecake. I couldn't watch Yanner's. Ooh, that's gross. Ew, Laystar. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. And Curio and Chizu are laughing. What do you think, Chizu? Curio? I mean, it's your choice, so just do it. Lorana wants to see it. Lorana wants to see without asking. So Lorana's like, just do it. Just post the link. Anyways, you could DM it to Lorana if you want. Anyways, order food later. Sure, no problem. Oh, why is the music going soft? While I run my pen across the order bill. Run my pen across the order bill. Rendo sits down at his favorite seat. But being One-san brother is too long. Oh, is nice too, I mean, sorry. Then he proceeds to pull out a large tablet from his bag.
そうそう、ベニヤ。くつろいでるところ悪いんだけど、ちょっとした聞き取りいいかな。
Oh, Venia, sorry to bother you, but can I interview you real quick? Oh, Rendo. Rendo does the research about the non-humans from other worlds, and he keeps profiles on all the people he interviews that he gets a chance to speak to. So look at Sly Rendo here, sliding beside Venia and then being like, hey, can I have an interview with you? I like Rendo, he's pretty cool. I like Rendo more than Venia. Well, I'm soon gonna, you know the reason. Okay, bye, Curio. Have a good day at work. I hope you had breakfast already, Curio. Have a good one. Bye, Curio. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes by quickly, painlessly, so you can get through your workout and bath before bed. Oh, never mind. Can't send anyway. Oops. Slick Rendo's doing his job on the regulars that come to Enchanté. Slick, I know, right, Malu? He's so smooth and sly. That's part of the reason why I didn't love Rendo, because he's a little too sly for my tastes. But yeah, wait, I just realized something. If Vika's your mother, Mortimer's your dad, does that mean Star is your mother as well if she is Mortimer's? I don't know if she's Mortimer's wife, but I guess if she did get married to Mortimer, then she would be your stepmom. Well, we'll give link to Lorano. Alright. Don't be late for work, Kirio, and also I hope you had food so you're not too hungry at work. And don't drink 10 liters of coffee anymore, it's bad for you. Thanks for hanging out, Kirio. See you later. Bye bye. But yeah, Lorano, if whoever marries Mortimer would become your stepmom, I guess. If Mortimer is your dad, then whoever marries Mortimer is your stepmom. Still 1 hour left, you're chilling? Alright, Kirio. Get to the food if you still have an hour left.
引き取りですか?
Interview?
君、これから人間界に出入りするんだろう? だとしたら GPM のデータベースに情報を登録しておきたくてね。
Oh, good one, Rindo. Good one. Look at him go. He's like, well, you intend on visiting the human world from now on, right? And in that case, I want to register your info on the GPM database to make sure that you're registered non-human. Hey, Malu girl? What do you think, Malu girl? Does Rindo climb in the ranks for you? He's so smooth. Yeah, such a good response for Venia. Because Venia's like, what? You want to interview me? And he's like, oh yes, because if you're going to be a regular into our human world, I need to register your information. Look at him go. Smooth, Mr. Rindo. He's very smooth. Just thinking that made your head hurt? Are you the type, Lorano, that if Vika, your mom, is like going to date guys, will you get like upset and jealous and be like, no, they have to go through me first, and if I approve of them, then you can go on a date with them? Are you like that? I was like that for my sisters. My sister's boyfriends. Isn't that funny? Just imagine Gremlin Chew, baby Gremlin Chew, is just playing with toys at home, and then sister comes, and then this boy comes, and I'm like, who are you? And then they're like, hello little Chew, I have a gift for you, and they give me a plushie, and I'm like, the plushie is nice, and then I go, who are you? And they're like, oh, I'm your sister's friend, blah 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 blah, I got this present for you. And I'm like, I guess this is a pretty cute plushie, okay? You can hang out with my sister. They had to bribe me. I have plushies from my sister's boyfriend. From when I was little. That's kind of funny. Venia does not like Rindo. Venia doesn't like anybody, Malu. Venia doesn't like anybody. Lays would marry Morty and date Vika. Good choice. Fania does not like Rindo. Of course, what kind of son would I be? You have to give them tests, right, Lorano? You want to see Vika with a beard? I'm just your best friend's sister. Your best friend's sister that has hidden crush on you? Really? Wait, best friend's... My best friend's sister? That has a hidden crush. I'm confused. I'm confused. You are somebody's best friend's sister that has a crush on somebody. Vika told me Gamma and Morty that they used to grow. Told you, Gamma and Morty, that they used to grow a full beard before. Wow. I like shaving. Shaving with a credit card, my mustache. My pretend mustache. It's fun. You just get a credit card and you just go, oh, scrape. You scrape the top lip. Like pretend, like you have a pretend mustache. It's fun. I think shaving is fun. I mean, probably not fun if it was real. It was during the Warframe collab. I miss hearing that. Does Venia cause problems for Canis? Is that why he's in the chapter for Canis? No, Venia is from the same world as Canis. They're from the same world. So they're both fairies, and Venia is the assistant to the queen. Is also the queen's brother. And he is just like an escort. He doesn't have a very big part in before, but he just like escorted everybody to go see the queen, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. But he's just a very disagreeable personality. As in, he's very rude. He doesn't know how to be nice and courteous. He's like barely courteous. He just says things that are courteous, but it has like poison in it, in his voice. Does that make sense? But he really doesn't like Canis either. I don't think he likes anybody. He just likes the queen and that's it. No, oh wait, he likes Canis okay. I remember. Because Canis is like very sweet to Titania, and Titania is very nice to Canis. So he tolerates Canis, I think. He doesn't, I don't know if like is a strong word, but he definitely treats Canis better than everybody else. He doesn't treat everybody else that nice at all. Michu, your boyfriend's sister has a crush on you. Is that what Kirio said? Oh, I see. I didn't understand what you were saying. But no, it's not like that because they're my sister's boyfriend. It's just that they needed approval from me, so they had to bribe me with the plushies and the snackies in order to, you know, let me approve them, so then I don't, like, you know, scrape their eyeballs or bite their ankles, you know? I was little. I was really little. But he really doesn't like Canis either. Alright. He doesn't like Canis, I guess. Michi's brain overworked itself. My best friend's sister has a crush on me? But that still doesn't make sense. Anyway, I could have stopped thinking about it. My brain. Okay. To put it in layman's terms. Hey, don't call me a layman.
人外対策機関である GPM に対し身元を証明しておくということだ。
Provide your proof of identity to the GPM, a counter non-human organization.
なるほど。ではここの常連の方々の情報も登録されているわけですか？
I see. Does that mean the regulars here have all registered their information?
僕が確認して分かった範囲はね。最近忘れられがちだけど、一応僕、彼らの監視がお仕事だし。
As far as I can tell, people tend to forget, but my job is to monitor non-humans. Yeah, he's a Chad human on Earth that's like a superhero that will battle non-humans and also protect non-humans from the bad non-humans and also protect humans from the bad non-humans also. Wait. Well, he really did Can I let Dark Chizu out? Why? Chizu! Sweet Chizu! Why do you want to let Dark Chizu out for? Michu, your best friend has a sister. And that sister has a crush on you, is what Kirio is. So you're saying Kiryo's a girl? I guess that's fine. Hey Kiryo, you wanna do nails sometime? Do you wanna paint nails sometime? Painting nails is fun. They're colorful and pretty. Do it at your own risk, cheesecake. Wait, no, Chizu, why do you want Dark Cheese to come out? Don't let Dark Cheese out. Save Dark Chizu for the Yabai streamer. I'm not a Yabai streamer and I'm not a Say-So streamer. So just keep your Dark Chizu for those other streamers. Just be nice Chizu here. It's okay, Chizu. You don't have to be Dark Chizu all the time. I know it's fun, but you know, you should let Dark Cheese rest too. Dark Cheese is tired for being in all those Yabai streamers. Like 20-something Yabai streamers you have. Do it, Chizu? Damn, you really want me to come out, huh, Neko? Why hiding it? I tried Kiryo. Haha, the time Michu is silent is brilliant. Okay, Michu has smoke coming out from her blanket. It's not complicated things. But, but what's the big deal? So Kiryo's a girl, so? Why is it said in such a complicated way? Why can't you just say, Kiryo's a girl? Hey girl, hey girl, hey Kiryo girl. You know? Why not just say Kiryo's a girl? Why is it said in such a roundabout way that I don't understand? I'm not gonna be like, okay. So, everybody. The person that is next to you that's on purple hair and on a mustache on the right, but then is standing, decided to go behind you, and then sat down and then got up and then turned around and is actually your cousin's friend's cousin's sister, but not really. His name is Michu. Why not just say, hello, my name is Michu? Right? You are natural, so I can get out. What do you... Oh, neutral. I am neutral. Wait, what does that mean? Chizu. So true. Malu, I tried to make it simple. Yeah, girl, if you want. Good points, Neko. I blame you. What's going on? But let's say you have a best friend, right, Michu? And he has a sister that has a crush on you. That's easy to understand. Well, let's say I have a best friend. Okay, I have a best friend. Yes. And she, or he or she, doesn't matter, has a sister. Yes. And my best friend's sister has a crush on me. It's easy to understand. It doesn't make sense, but okay. Yes, and then Kiryo's a girl. Because Kiryo's my best friend's sister. So Kiryo's a girl. That's what I get. I understand. Let's move on. Okay, I get it. Kiryo's a girl and we're gonna do our nails together. It's fine. I understand. Kiryo, you could be whatever you want. It won't ruin anything. We don't judge here. As far as I can tell, people tend to forget my job is being with non-humans. No.
なるほど。彼らを含めた人外のデータを収集している。
I see. You are collecting data of non-humans, including everybody here.
わかりました。そういうことであれば応じましょう。
Understood. In that case, I shall cooperate. Ooh. Do we find out more about Venia this way, maybe? He proceeds to answer Rindo's questions. Then, In between questions, Venia takes the opportunity to ask Rindo what he thinks of Miser and the others who frequent this cafe. Once the conversation settles for a moment, yeah, you're so annoying. That sounds like Ignis. What happened, I wonder? I blame you, Kirio. How it going into you being a girl? How it be you into a girl? Neko is a girl. My brain hurts. I know, right, Lorano? Mine too, Lorano. Why does your brain hurt? Kirio's a girl. Wait, what don't you understand from that? Look, I have a best friend. You guys following so far? I have a best friend. We will call my best friend. Okay, so I have a best friend. They're here beside me. And they're my best friend. Oh, the bubble tea. The bubble tea is my best friend. And my best friend here, the bubble tea, has a sister. Right? You guys are following so far? My best friend, the bubble tea, has a sister bubble tea. And the sister bubble tea is Kirio. So Kirio is a girl. Simple. Why is it complicated? I understand now. At first I didn't really understand because it didn't seem to make sense, but I understand. Kirio is my best friend's sister. Therefore, Kirio's a girl. Hey, Marnami, welcome back. Why does your brain hurt, guys? Lorano, Kirio, Chizu. I don't know why your brain hurts. It's simple. Kirio's a girl. It's a bad choice coming out, I guess. Well, it's a butt choice coming out, I guess. I seriously tried to make it simple and it went to left outfield. It did? But why? Lamau, I'm not the sister? No, you are the sister. You're the sister, Kirio.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. It's almost time for work, but I will reveal something at the end of stream or before I go.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, Mortimer. It better not be anything dangerous. You're not threatening me, right? Mortimer, you're not threatening me with anything, right, Mortimer? And also, I hope you have a good time at work. Hopefully it is dead and painless and everybody's calm and nice and gentle. And that your shift goes by quickly so you can go home and eat some yummy foods or buy some yummy foods to eat at home. Hopefully, Mortimer, I hope it's a good day today. Mortimer gonna do a catapult? He better not. Should I just preemptively ban him? Wait, Mortimer, can you promise it's not gonna be anything dangerous? Hi, Carrie V, welcome back. Earlier it did, yes. Oh no, Mortimer is secretly a female bot. Yeah, Kirio's a sister. My best friend's sister. Mortimer gonna do a catapult. Better not, no catapults. No subs, no catapults, right, Mortimer? No subs either, right?
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I will just mention something or point something out.
Okay. As long as it's not threatening. Welcome back, Kiravi. But yeah. So, Kirio is my best friend's sister. We're gonna do our nails. Hey, Kiravi. Kirio's my best friend's sister. We're gonna go do our nails sometime. You wanna come with us to do nails sometime? Because Kirio's my best friend's sister. And we're girls. We're gonna go do nails. Sounds fun, right? I used to do my nails more, but I haven't done it in a long time. It's very fun. They're very pretty, I must say. Okay, so something happened and Ignis is yelling outside. You're so annoying. Is he yelling at Ilu, you think? Oh, maybe he's talking to... Who's that other guy's name again? Crap, I don't remember. Remember his little bro? His little bro that's also a demon beast? I don't remember his name. You brought this onto yourself. Get away from me, you stupid tiger. Wait, tiger? Yeah, maybe that little guy. He's like a demon beast. Maybe he's a tiger? I don't know. I have a lot of pretty colors. Nail trip, yay! But I don't have... So I'm the protagonist? I'm so good. What? If I had a sister, I would be the best friend. So, Curio... Wait, thank you for the hydrate too, Curio. Curio says, if I had a sister, I would be the best friend. So that means Curio's sister has a crush on me. So Curio's a girl who has a girl sister, and the sister has a crush on me. Is that what you're saying, Curio? So now it's so there's two girls that are sisters, and you are the best friend. Therefore, your sister has a crush on me, and your sister's a girl, obviously. So you're not a girl, but wait, you're a girl. So you're a girl with a girl sister who has a crush on me. Is that is that what you're saying? But I don't have a sister, so I'm the protagonist. So now you're me? Wait, now Kirio's me. Now Kirio's me, and my best friend is Kirio's best friend, whose sister, who's a girl, has a crush on me, which is Kirio. So has a crush on Kirio? This is confusing. I don't understand. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. So, me and Curio are the same. We're the protagonist that has a best friend. The best friend has a sister. And the sister has a crush on... The sister who's a girl has a crush on me, aka Curio. I got it. I think.
Lorano _the_ Jote uncheered. X1. Cario is your best friend who is male or female, and they have a sister who has a crush on you.
So now, Kirio's my best friend. So now Kirio's my best friend. Wait, why does Kirio get to be everybody? Kirio gets to be the sister. Kirio gets to be the protagonist. Kirio gets to be my best friend. Why does Kirio get to be everybody? So Kirio is now my best friend. Who is male or female? Okay, so Kirio can be male or female. Okay. And they have a sister who has a crush on me. So it doesn't matter what position or what character Kirio plays.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Alright, it's time for me to go. The one thing I wanted to point out, Michu, is all of these text-to-speech. How many times have I done text-to-speech?
What do you mean, Mortimer? Uh-oh. What do you mean? How many times? I don't know. Does it have a counter? Does OBS have a counter? Can I find out? Because you're letting Kiryu be everything? But I'm not saying it. It's you guys. You guys are saying, Kiryu's the sister of your best friend who has a crush on you. And then Kiryu is the protagonist. And Kiryu is now the best friend, male or female. So Kiryu gets to be everybody. I didn't say anything about Kiryu being anybody. You guys did. So first Kiryu's the sister. So Kiryu's a girl who has a crush on me. Fine. Then you guys are like, nope, Kiryu doesn't have a sister, so Kiryu will be the protagonist. I'm like, okay, so Kiryu is me, because I'm the protagonist. And then, no, Kiryu's the best friend, male or female. Okay, so Kiryu's a male or female. And Kiryu has a sister who has a crush on me, which is the same as the first one.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Michu, how does one activate text-to-speech? Then think of all the times I've done the TTS function lol.
But I don't know how many times you did it. How will I know how many times you did it? Mortimer. Haha, Mortimer, Ripperoni. Michu for Mortimer. Look at your bit list. Oh, look at my bit list. Okay.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. It's okay, Michu. Don't worry about it. You are a very nice doggo if I haven't said it already.
It says 309 times. Mortimer cheered 309 times. Thank you, Mortimer, for all the cheers. And thank you, Sketcheller and Laystar and Casio and Donbro and Kiryu and Puppy Wuppy Kirby, Malagro and Dice Bar. But that's how many times he used the TTS function. But what does it mean?
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. Don't ban me, bruh, since you said I can't cheer more bits before.
I don't get it. This one's harder than the Kiryu's a girl. So slowly his bit counter is going up when you keep telling him not to send bits. Oh. Well. I guess if it's one bit at a time, that's not so bad. It's not like I'm against, you know, support and stuff. I just don't want you guys to be dangerous to yourselves. You know what I mean? I don't mind if you guys use like one bit at a time for TTS because it's fun. It is fun. TTS is fun. That's why I have it at 1 bit. I don't think I can set it to anything else, can I? That's not bit related. So...
LT Mortimer cheered.
Hey!
X500. YOLO. Okay, bye, Michu. Have a great stream.
Hey, that's not allowed, Mortabutt. You did 500 now. You broke the rules. Now I ban you for 1.2 million. Get wrecked. Get wrecked slam. Hi, Kuro. How are you, Kuro? Sorry, nothing's happening in this stream. Okay.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. I use the jail card.
Why do I feel like that's such a cheat? You can't just say you're gonna use the jail card every time. That's not allowed. It's not a cheat card. Anyway, thank you, Martin Meat, for the cheers. You're supposed to do one bit at a time. Not allowed to do so many at a time. Oh, sussy bot. Super sussy bot.
LT Mortimer cheered. X1. You haven't taken away from my card lol.
You've just been playing while listening to my stream. Hello, cheese. You haven't taken away from... I mean, yeah, because last time was not really a ban. So I'm not abusing of my powers like, you know. I'm a good doggo. Have a good day at work, Martin. You're gonna get late. Go. You're gonna be late. Stop being a sussy bot. Thanks for all the cheers, Mortabot. Okay, bye. Bye. Wart. Neko is a male Neko also? Not in this lore. In this lore, Neko is a girl, and he's also my best friend's sister, also my best friend, also me. And I'm a girl. So Kirio's a girl. You are a girl, Kirio. We're gonna do our nails sometimes with Kirby also. This is worse than that. Chizu. I'm sorry. Don't ban me, bruh. Get banned, bruh. Get banned to work, bruh. Neko is a male also. I don't mind it if you are a girl, Kirio. Yeah, what's wrong with being a girl? You get to be cute. You can be cute as a guy too, I guess, to be honest. Guys are cute when they're embarrassed. Get Rex slammed. Alright, am I caught up? Yeah, playing all that. One jail card is not enough for 1.2 million. You need like 200 jail free cards. No, the jail free card is just like a one-use thing. It doesn't equate to any particular minutes. I almost feel like a jail free card is not worth 10 minutes because it's too little. 10 minutes just goes by like nothing. By the time I finish banning chat, the 10 minutes is already over. So it's like you might as well just take it. You know what I mean? One jail free card should be like 20 to 30 minutes free pass. Yes, you are a good doggo, Michu. The best doggo. Thanks, Malo Girl. The bestest best doggo. Thanks, Kirby. Neko, I guess you're a girl Neko here. You're bi if I meet you. Oh no? Wait, why if you're bi if you're Michu? What does that mean? My non-existent brain. Chizu, don't implode your head. Be careful of your brain. Take care of this. Take care of your egg like how I do. Oh. Hello, Ape Escape 3 on PS2. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if you're here to watch, sorry if you're here to watch Café Enchanté. I've been on the screen. Okay, guys, we have a new follower. Let's be nice. Alright? Wait, let me catch up in chat. Yabai? Wait, Kirio, why is it Yabai if you're Michu? Michu is nice, doggo. Is it because you'll be a cat dog? If you're Michu? Oh no? Haha. If Kirio Michu? But I'm reading fast though. My non-existent brain. Hi, Ape. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ape Escape. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's quiet because the game doesn't have music right now. Thank you for the follow and welcome. How are you doing tonight? We're playing an Otome game. Do you know what Otome games are? It's kind of like... Well, this one's a Husbando hunting game. So think of it like that. We're on a hunt for a Husbando. We've kind of gotten one right now, but it still isn't ending, so I don't really know what's going on. You're doing good? Hey, sounds good. And happy middle of the week. It's either Wednesday or Thursday for you, I presume. So almost the weekend, right? Yay! Almost weekend. I'm Neko Vampire, not Neko Doggo. Neko Doggo. They can be friends. I've seen clips of Nekos and Doggos being friends. You brought this onto yourself. Get away from me, you stupid tiger. Yeah, I think it's that little brother that he has. Oh yeah, and also Ape Escape. We are in the final chapters of this game, so this could potentially be spoilers. Just so you know. Kyoryo for Michu, can I put a leash on you? Oh. What does that mean? Oh boy. Oh, a rather heated exchange can be heard from the gate. Yeah, this is probably in the other world. In Ignis's world. Ignis is our second choice husbando right now. Canis is our number 1. Well, they're tied for number 1, I guess. It is. It is him. It's Dromi. I forgot his name. Dromi is, I guess he's a tiger. Like a demon beast tiger, I guess. I'm sorry, bro. Please don't abandon me. Yeah. So he gets in trouble a lot, Dromi. The little guy. He gets in trouble a lot, and he always has to ask his big bro, which is Ignis, which is tied for our first place husbando, to bail him out. So in this game, there are 5 husbandos. 5 husbandos. They're all different. Only 1 is human. All other 4 are from other worlds. We have Ignis here on the left with the red hair. He's the hothead tsundere husbando. Tsundere means he's soft on the inside and mean on the outside. He's tied for number 1, for me anyway. And then we have, I guess we'll see if we can see all of them here. For reasons unbeknownst to me, Ignis exhaustedly drags Dromi along since he's wrapped around his waist. Hi, Lorano. Wrapped around his waist. This is how I imagine Alec and Cassio. Alec just wraps herself on Cassio's waist. When Cassio goes into the jail chew or out of the jail chew, Alec's like, no! Don't leave me, Cassio! It's pretty cute and funny.
彼は
Who's
随
that?
分と情けない顔をしていますが彼もまた相当な実力者なのですか
Who's that? He looks awfully unreliable. Does he also have powers? This two here. Well, the guy on the left, he's not really a main character. He's just like a side character in the story. He's from the fairy world. He assists the queen. On the right, however, is the headless knight. His name is Canis. He is tied for our first place husbando with Ignis, the other redhead hothead guy. So yes, these two are my 2 favorite husbandos. I like their voice and I like their personalities. They're both... Oh, Canis is a kind of like a knight in shiny armor. And or as Murdermeat says, a knight in dirty armor who will protect people he cares about. Even people he doesn't care about, he'll still protect them. If it's like, you know, in the right. So he's a very righteous, proper, nice boy, Canis. He's a Dullahan, which is a headless knight. He is from the fairy world, the same as Venia here on the left. Wait a moment, let me check something. Dang it, not here. Why? What are you looking for, Kyoryo? By the way, where are the eye patches, Michu? Oh, I forgot about the eye patches. Whoops. What you mean? I'm good as well. You're on the other hand, not Michu. Good doggo. Put leash on Michu. No, but I have a necklace already. See? I don't need a leash. I have a necklace. All right, 1 second. I want to put on the eye patches. I forgot about Ninja Haru's necklaces. I mean not necklaces. Eye patches. All right, I'm putting the eye patches on. Oh no. The bunny, I mean the cat, the cat thing is really in the way. I have to kind of move it out of the way first. Alright, next is the pirate patch. Alright, now alright. Now I can come back.
I look like
Hey, I'm back.
a potato.
Oh no. Again? Pacifier? You're saying something, Kirio? I'm not a girl, was checking if there was a leash. You're a bad girl, Kirio. That's why I put a leash on you. You're a girl. Kirio's a bad girl. Okay, I'll put on a pacifier. Alright, calling back. Wait, did I? Okay, calling back. I have the pacifier. Alright, so I have a mustache, a pacifier, eye patches, and a cat blanket, and a bubble tea. Okay, I might be bad, but I'm not a girl. You saying something, Kirio? We missed one thing on Michu, now let me fix it. Oh, the pacifier is the thing that's missing? Alright, if you say so. Oh yeah. So Canis is tied for a first place Husbando.
彼はイグニスの知り合いでな。聞いた限り戦闘能力は高くない。
No, he is Ignis's friend. From what I've heard, he's pretty weak. Long time no see, Dromi. You look pretty uncomfortable. What happened? Now we covered Michu's face? Aww. You guys want to cover my face? It's not cute. I guess it's pretty funny looking anyways right now. We've got one eyeball, one eye patch that goes to the right, left and right like so. And then we've got one eye patch that goes up and down like so. It's just like crazy. What happened? I was only gone for a little. We are okay, Lorano. Don't be scared. It's me under all of this stuff. It's me, Chibichu.
こいつ前にもやらかしたってのにまた証拠りもなく他の魔獣の縄張りに足を踏み入れやがったんだよ。
This kid never learns his lesson. He walked into some beast's territory again, despite what happened last time.
んで逃げに逃げまくってゲートに向かうとこだった俺にしがみついてきやがって。
So he ran and ran until he saw me about to enter the gate and latched onto me. Again. Okay, Michu, I need to get to bed. I stayed up too late last night, but I took forward to your next stream. All the loves, Michu. Thank you, Malo Girl. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate your company and really enjoy it. Have a good night, Malo Girl. Sweet dreams. Get good sleep. Please give a giant hug to Mr. Malo Girl for us. and say that we apologize for teasing about him through you. But yeah, have a good sleep. Catch up on sleep. Catch up on rest. And we'll see you next time. Bye, Malu girl. Bye. Good night. It's too cute. We needed to cover it. Aw. That's alright. As long as Lorano's not too scared. Looks like you want to be punished, Kirio? Uh-oh. Chizu, do you want to punish, cute girl Kirio? Uh-oh. What is Chizu, how would you punish girl Kirio if you had to? You don't do it, but I'm just curious. What would you do? And I will make sure to flick his up. No, don't flick Mr. Malagirl's upper lip. If you flick it, he'll get mad. Just give him a big hug for us instead. Malagirl, don't flick it. It's not good. No, we don't want to get in trouble, Malagirl. I hope Malagirl heard us. No. Mr. Malagirl's gonna come into our stream next time and be like, what did you make Malagirl do? I wanna get in trouble. Oh no. Chizu tease and punish one of your onesans? Not you? Oh, but wait, is Chizu my best friend? And Chizu is Kirio's... Wait, Kirio is Chizu's sister? Wait, are you an onesan, Kirio? Are you one of Chizu's onesans? Since you're a girl and you're a sister, Kirio. Uh-oh. I know what I will do, but it's not gonna be say so. Chizu. Kirio. Kirio, I think it's confirmed. You're one of Chizu's onesans. Kirio, you've become one of Chizu's onesans. Oh no. I'm not gonna ask. Don't worry, Chizu. I'm not gonna ask. Oh. Jomi is still hanging desperately onto Ignis, who is trying to untie him. I'm begging you, bro. Can you please beat up those guys that are out there looking for me? I'm not a girl. Chizu. Doesn't Kirio sound cute? Like, you know, like the Laystar Ree, or like the Horny Ree. Kirio, what are you doing? What are you doing to Chizu? Are you trying to attempt your little bro, Chizu? Kirio, are you trying to tempt little Chizu? Don't do it. Chizu's being sweet Chizu right now. We don't want Dark Chizu to come out. You are not one of my names. We're gonna write it in the lore book. Kirio's one of Chizu's onesan, and Kirio's gonna have a leash. Kirio's gonna have a leash because Kirio's been a bad girl. Laystar, Kirio is my best friend's sister, and Kirio is now Chizu's onesan, and Kirio has a leash because Kirio's been a bad girl. Now you're caught up, Laystar. Welcome back, by the way, Laystar. I need a sip of my Ovaltine. Kirio. We wrote your lore so quickly, Kirio. Lorano says, just saw the clip and I know that clip. Lorano. When are we gonna get Lady Kirio, Onesan Kirio's clip? When are we gonna get that clip? Hides behind legs. Nothing will save you now, Kirio. We know that you know that we know, that Cheese knows, that I know, that Loretto knows, that Malu Girl knows, that I know, that we all know that you are my best friend's sister. And you've been a bad girl, so you have a leash now. Put on, the leash is being handed over to Chizu, because Chizu's a responsible little brother, and you are one of Chizu's onesans now. It's actually not that yabai? Oh. Alright, well, that's good. I was expecting something yabai. Is this the same clip as the one that Kiryu was talking about before? Oh, come here, Kiryu Onesan. I wanna see. This is so funny. Kiryu is now Chizu's Onesan and has a leash because he's been a bad girl cat. Hey, it's a cute girl Neko Kiryu Neko. Woo. Hey La Sketchella. Hello. Welcome Sketchella. How you doing? Did you just wake up from sleeps from a nappy nap? Alright, let's continue.
でないと俺ベスティアに戻った途端に即殺されちゃう
His voice is so loud. Otherwise, the second I return to Bestia, I'll be murdered.
てめえならその無駄に速い逃げ足で逃げ切れんだろうが
Why don't you use your stupidly fast legs and just run away like you always do?
万が一のこともあるじゃないすか可愛くけなげな射程の命が惜しくないすか
But what if something unexpected happens? Don't you want to save the life of your innocent little bro? Innocent little bro. Wait. Why? Oh, wait, hold on. So Kiryu is a cat girl. That just make this even more exciting? Wait, why I have a feeling someone is thinking about drawing me as a girl now? That's not me. Who could be wanting to draw you as a girl, Kiryu Neko? Hey Sketcheller. Also, we're progressing in chapter 1, scene 1, act 1 of Canis' chapter. I'm hoping that there's only 2 chapters for Canis' story arc, but we don't actually know. It's possible that there are more. I hope not. I expected maybe just 2. But anyways, yes, welcome back, Sketchella.
ああうるせえ本当にけなげなやつは自分でけなげとか言わねえんだよ
Wow, Ignis is so fiery. Ignis just got mad and turned into flames. Can we see that one more time? I like Ignis. He's tied with number 1.
てめえならその無駄に速い逃げ足で逃げ切れんだろうが
Okay, look, he's like normal right now. Ignis on the left. He is normal. But he gets mad and does this.
ああうるせえ本当にけなげなやつは自分でけなげとか言わねえんだよ
Wow, so cool. Ignis is cool. He's tied for number 1. I like that. I like that he got mad and transformed and with flames. That's pretty cool. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, True Kuro. Hey Kuro, are you still playing games or are you drawing right now? I hope whatever you are doing, it is going well. Thanks for the hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Don't get sick. And also if it's cold. Stay warm if it's cold. There are lots of artists here, and one of them has your profile picture on Discord? Has your profile picture? What do you mean? Like they drew it? Is that what you mean? I got one of your profile pics too, Kiryu One-san, so maybe I should commission someone to draw you as a cat girl? Wait, what do you mean? do you have a profile picture that people stole, Kiryu-chan? Oh, Kiryu-chan. When we get our nails done, and then they... Oh, and you're a cat girl. If you're a cat girl, you have really pretty long nails. That'll be very cute, Kiryu-chan. People, please. Chizu, are you gonna get... Don't... Hey, Chizu, why don't you draw Kiryu-chan as a cat girl with long, pretty nails and a leash. I just beat Gunfire Reborn for the first time. Good luck to you too. Hey, thank you, Kuro. We are slowly but surely progressing to the end, I think. Gunfire Reborn sounds hard, Kuro. Congrats. But yeah, I liked how Ignis transformed into his fiery demon beast self when he got mad. Whoa, Venia saw it for the first time. Venia's never seen, I think, Ignis transform before. The cafe's room temperature quickly rises as the flames from Ignis's body begins to spark. Ignis is hot. He's a hottie. Ah, I'm so funny. Surprised by this, Dromi rushes to get away from Ignis. After Dromi runs away screaming, Ignis's flames settle down to normal, as if to signal relief. Oh, sorry, Venia. That was overwhelming, wasn't it?
いえ、それよりも。
No, more importantly.
今まで尋ねませんでしたが、彼がその身に炎をまとっているのは。
I didn't have the chance to ask him, but the flames surrounding his body.
あ？そんなの。俺がビニトルだからに決まってんだろ。
Naked Ignis. He's a fire wolf? I didn't know he was a fire wolf. Yeah, he's a wolf? I like wolves. Yeah, I didn't know he was a fire wolf. I thought he was like some fire tiger like the other guy or something, but he's a wolf? I like wolves and owls, they're cool. Well, and doggos. But wolves are cool. Uh-oh. And also, why is he so naked? Why you gotta be so naked for? I can't draw? Yeah, you can. Chizu, everybody can draw. You know, non-artists' drawings are especially cute. Don't you think, guys? I mean, obviously, people who can draw, their art is really pretty. But there's just something really, 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 really cute about people who can't draw. Or who don't draw as a, like, they aren't artists, I mean, is what I want to say. They can draw, but they're not artists. Their doodles and their drawings are super duper cute. I really like non-artist drawings too. So Chizu, I think your drawings would be super duper duper cute. Wolf? Well, duh, he has wolf ears. Those aren't wolf ears, are they? Wolf ears don't look like that shape. They just look... I really honestly don't know what they look like. Those ears. It's his ears? Look at the flames on his head. It's his ears. No, I know that. But I didn't think he was a wolf. I thought he was some, like, cat beast. You know? Like, you know, tiger. What other cat beasts are there? Jaguars, leopards, you know? I thought he was one of those guys, like a cat boy. I always called him kind of like a cat boy. That's what I always thought he was. I didn't know he was a wolf. But that changes things if he's a wolf. Garfield? No, no, he's not Garfield. He's cooler than Garfield. Wolf? Well, duh, he has wolf ears. Ignis getting hotter. It looked more like a horn because he has normal ears. Oh, I didn't think they were horns. I knew they were ears, but I thought they were like cat-related ears. Because I think in the beginning, everybody was like, he's like a cat boy, you know, a fire cat boy or stuff like that. But if he's a wolf, that makes him cooler. It looks more like a horn. Can't draw anything but weird stick figures. Hey, stick figures are cute, Kiriel. I've seen... I think, I don't know, just something about non-artists' artwork and them trying their best to draw makes it super duper cute. I really, really like those drawings. They're so cute. I mean, obviously, like I said, artists' drawings are very, very nice and stuff, but just something really, really cute about non-artists' drawings. It just looks so earnest and so innocent, you know what I mean? It's really, really cute. I like it. So maybe I should commission Leone-san to draw Kiryo One-san as a cat girl with a leash and long painted fingernails if I got the money. No, don't waste your money, Chizu. Just save your money. You should just draw it yourself. Chizu, draw it yourself. Take as long as you need, as much time as you want, and draw Kiryo One-san as a cat girl with a leash and long, pretty fingernails. I'm banning that, not agreeing to that. Copyright. I agree. Yeah, agree to having Chizu draw Kiryo One-san and a leash, a tight leash. Chizu being yabai. What does a tight leash do? Different than a loose leash? Wow, so Ignis reveal, he's a wolf. I did not know that. Yeah, wolves and owls are cool. They're my favorites because of fantasy stories and fantasy novels. My favorite one has wolves and owls in it, and they're the best. They're the coolest. So, coolest are wolves for guys, and girls too. Girl wolves are cool too. And then owls are graceful and pretty. And very, very mysterious and cool too. So for me, I like wolves and owls because of fantasy stories. Oh, I will punish you harder than Kiryo One-san? Punish you harder than Kiryo One-san? You're gonna punish Lei's One-san harder than Kiryo One-san? All your One-sans are getting punished? Chizu. Time to actually Bye, Kiriel. Have a good day at work. Have a good time. Hope it's quick and painless and that you'll be able to go home and work out and have a good bath and then go to sleep and be well rested. Don't forget to eat good foods and stay warm and stay fed. Yes, punish Lays, not you. But you're also a One-san, Kiriel. Alright, Kiriel One-san. Kiriel-chan One-san. Please have a good day at work. This old thing, that's because I'm a fire wolf, obviously. He's a wolf, guys. He's a wolf. Wolves are cool. Oh, remember? During the Amasaki incident, Ignis was the one responsible for erecting a wall of fire on the ocean.
兄貴は正真正銘ベスティア最強の魔獣っすからね。そんぐらいのことはできて当然っす。
Ha! My bro is the undisputed champion beast of Bestia. That's a piece of cake for him. Yeah. All our husbandos are the strongest in their respective worlds. Of course. They're all handsome, all hotties, and all super strong from their respective worlds. Of course, right? Why would you want a husbando that isn't, you know? Some of them are semeis and some of them are ukes. Hoo. New terms I learned a couple weeks ago. Take care, stay hydrate. Why punish Lei? You stay hydrate, Kiryo One-san. Depends punishing can be nice if you know when and how, right, Lays? But if you want me to make you hydrate Kiryu Onesen, cuz call me. Chizu. I think Dark Chizu is sneaking out just a little bit. Dark Chizu is getting woken up just a little bit. While Jomi bolstered arrogantly.
なるほど。
Interesting. Venia curiously gazed upon Ignis's waving fire. And so it went on. Venia continued to visit the cafe. And before I knew it, the regulars who had initially been wary of Venia have now grown accustomed to him being there. Yeah, he's so mean that everybody was kind of like, I don't know, a little worried. Not very happy, you know, that he's there because he's kind of mean. Just call you? Oh, Kiryu Onesan to just call you in case he needs to get hydrated. Why would he call you? He'll just drink water though at work. I mean Kiryu Onesan. As always, Venia drinks his red tea. Oh, red tea. And from a distance, patiently watches the regular customers. So do you think Venia is trying to make friends like for himself and not actually for the sake of the sister? I mean, obviously it's a bonus that he'll be able to tell sister stories, but maybe he's like kind of intrigued by everybody and everybody's like kind of really close friends and stuff, and he just wants to understand how do these morons get along so well. Initially, he was asked a bunch of questions, but nowadays he tends to listen in on casual conversations occurring around him. Yuriko! Hello, Yuriko. Welcome, welcome. Did you have good sleeps? I hope that's what you were doing, getting some rest from so much coding. How are you doing, Yuriko? Welcome, welcome. And at last, Venia, who has begun to acknowledge everybody as very unique.
彼らのようなものをまとめ上げるのがまさかあなたのような普通の人間だと。
I never would have imagined an ordinary human being like you would be maintaining order among these folks, because they're all so powerful and she's so weak. I slept good. I had cuddly dreams. Hey, that sounds good, Yuriko. I'm glad to hear. Is it it's gonna be a good day today, Yuriko. Especially after good sleeps, you know? Welcome, Yuriko. Without sarcasm or displeasure, Venia casually spewed his honest opinion. I couldn't help but laugh in response. Oh, I'm not maintaining order. I just happen to run the cafe that everybody frequents. At that moment, Canis, who was apparently eavesdropping, said, Whoa, so close.
そんなことはない。マスターが琴音だからこそ、我らはこうしてこの店に通い続けているのだ。
So much neck cleavage. You are wrong. It is because you are the owner that we continue to visit this cafe. You can see his Adam's apple and his collarbones. Actually, it's not like super lots of neck cleavage, but it's like kind of a lot. Or sorry, what should I say? I mean, as in like, if he doesn't show so much collarbone, it would be better. If it was like what do you call those? Round necks or crew necks or something? Yes, whisper more, Canis. Do you want to hear it again, Laystar? I'll play it for you.
そんなことはない。マスターが琴音だからこそ、我らはこうしてこの店に通い続けているのだ。
Whispery, whispery Canis. It's already a good day being here with you guys. Aw, Chizu. That's so kind of you to say. Well, I'm glad you're having an okay time, Chizu. Hopefully, you know, homework and all that exam stuffs are gonna be a-okay for you. And that sleep is good. Yeah, you had a good 8-hour sleep too, so today is a good day. For a lot of people already. He excused himself from the circle of chatter and sat next to Venia. It's almost like a bar or something. There's so much commotion going on. He has to excuse himself from a circle of chatter in order to sit next to Venia at the bar. Look at Mr. Cool Canis. Oh, you got no homework this week? Hey, no homework! Yay! No homework, no homework, no homework. Yeah, that's the best. No homework? Wow. Wait, got COVID? Oh no! Chizu, no! You got COVID again, Chizu? Oh, that's why you slept for 8 hours? I'm sorry to hear, Chizu. I hope you get past it really quick and the symptoms are light and not bad. Lays, get some tissues. You need them for your Kirio, why are you still here? You're supposed to get ready for work. Don't be late. Kirio. Kirio One-san. Have a good day at work, Kirio One-san. Hi, Laystar. Kirio Neko. Hi, Ninja Haru. Welcome back, Ninja Haru. Hopefully you're not suffering at work right now and enjoying yourself some, I don't know, Animal Crossing or Pokemon, hopefully, Ninja Haru.
それと、我にも紅茶をもらえるだろうか。ベンニーヤと同じものを。
Also, may I also have a cup of red tea, the same one as Venia, please? Oh, that's new. Are you in a red tea kind of mood today?
ああ、いや、それもあるが。
Oh, no. Well, somewhat. Oh, that's another good question. What kind of teas do you guys like? Me, it depends. If it's like bubble tea, or is it like hot tea, you know? Because for me, cold tea and hot teas are different. And also I drink different kinds of teas differently. Sometimes I use sweeteners, sometimes I use creamers, sometimes I use both, sometimes I use neither. It really kind of depends on the tea, and I like them all in different ways. So I don't always take my tea the same way, depending on what kind of tea I'm drinking. Hello, Yoriko. Kirio-san, did you miss me? Kirio One-san, did you miss me? No, Kirio One-san's a cold One-san? Wait, is Kirio One-san a tsundere One-san? Chizu, what do you think? Do you think Kirio One-san's a tsundere type? Or do you think Kirio One-san is... what else is there? Hothead type? Yandere type? Oh, there's also the very girly and sweet types. Maybe. What else is there? Oh, there's also the mature type. Mature One-sans there are. And there's also the cute types of One-sans that are very bubbly and cutesy. I wonder what kind of One-san Kirio-chan is. Tsundere sounds cute. Chizu likes tsundere One-chans. I mean One-sans. Where is Jeeks? There is egg as food here? Egg! Egg! Egg is yummy. Do you have egg as food? Kirio One-san? Maybe I'm getting hungry. Once we talk about food, I'm like, I might be a little hungry. But yeah, for example, I like green tea by itself. Nothing added. No sweetener, no creamer, just straight. I also drink some Asian tea, like I think it's called pure tea plain as well. As long as it's like a straight up tea. Sometimes I drink jasmine tea plain, depending. And then sometimes some jasmine tea, like in bubble tea, I like it with sweetener, like honey. And then sometimes I'll like jasmine tea with honey and cheese foam. Cheese foam, I know, it sounds super weird, guys. But let me tell you, cheese foam is yummy. Cheese foam in milk teas is so yummy. I know it sounds weird, but it's really delicious. Tsundere sounds cute. Then you missed it. I'm not tsundere. I would be more like shy One-san if I was a girl, which I'm not. Kyoryo One-san. Kyoryo One-san is a shy One-san. Oh. So are you a shy Seiso One-san, Kyoryo? If you were a girl. The shy kind? The shy kind of cat girl One-san with a collar and long nails? Shy One-sans do be cute too though. They do be. All kinds of One-sans are cute, I suppose. I don't know about yandere though. I've never really met I don't think I've met yandere anybody. I don't think. And I don't think yandere is cute. I don't think so. Don't know, Michu, maybe? Oh, you're not sure if you'll be Seiso? Not sure One-san if she would be Seiso if she was a girl. Today is amazing. I love you all. Yuriko, I'm glad you're having a good day. Yay, yay, yay. Good day, good day. This day can't get better. I had cuddly dreams, woke up to Stream Chew, received art from Lil G. You're surrounded by friends? Aw, that sounds so sweet, Yuriko. You got artsies, woo. Please share in the creativity channel if you would like. I would love to see your artsies by Lil G. That sounds great, Yuriko. And I'm glad that you're having a good day. You know, I feel like sometimes days just are as good as you make them. You know, if you let them be bad, then they'll be bad. But if you make, if you try, you're like have a positive attitude and all that kind of stuff, then it tends to be good. At least that's what happens to me. Maybe I'm just really lucky too. Sometimes I think I'm a really lucky doggo, and I have a lot of luck. I will use that as your PNG from now on. Oh, really? New PNG? Wow, that's exciting. Well, I look forward to seeing your PNG in your stream next time you code on stream, Yuriko. Also, you can even play games on stream too, Yuriko. I know you used to like Animal Crossing a lot, and maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Although I know you probably want to also work on your game as well, so I understand. But if you want to take a break and play a game, you can stream that instead if you'd like, and then people can hang out with you while you play your game. Because Animal Crossing is nice and calming and relaxing. You know, maybe take a break from the frustrations of coding a game and play something relaxing like Animal Crossing. You would have a lot of weeds to clean up probably. So it'll take you some time. I agree, Michu. All kind do be cute. Even yandere? Cute. But Chizu, you know yandere... I mean, I guess in anime maybe, but I've never seen any yanderes IRL. Maybe I'm lucky. Just not even to me, but just in general. I know mean people. I don't know about yandere though. I'm really, really lucky to know us. Hey. You don't have to be really lucky, Yuriko. I don't have any capture cards, but I had a break yesterday and played a bit of War Thunder on stream with G. Oh, what's War Thunder? I've never heard of that one, but I don't know many games. But that sounds really fun, Yuriko. That sounds cool. And I'm glad you're having fun and playing games. That sounds super cool. Yeah, have fun, Yuriko. Just have a good time. I know One-san is a yandere kek. I like yandere guys, but only in fictional worlds. Michu, if you know how to treat yandere, they can be sweet and affectionate. But then if you don't like them, then you're screwed. You're dead, right? For yandere guys and girls. War Thunder is like World of Tanks, ships, and planes in one game. Oh, World of Tanks, ships. I know those ones. I've heard of them anyway. Oh, it's all in one game. Lace's hidden yandere nodders? No.
琴音が入れるもの、作るものを一つでも多く味わいたいと思ってな。
I simply want to taste everything you brew and cook, Kotone. Woo. Is he hitting on Kotone right now? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what I'm hearing. He wants to look at Katone forever. He wants to taste everything that she cooks and brews. Katone ... Maybe she's embarrassed. Mimi time. I'm ahead to bed. Thank you for comfy streaming, Chu. Have a good rest of stream, everyone. And thank you, Kuro, for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and restful time, so that tomorrow will be a very good, energetic day for you. For lots of arts and hopefully a good day at work as well. Bye, Kuro. Bye-bye. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. Leonesen is a yandere? I don't know. Laystar's a yandere? I don't think so. All I know is Laystar is a yabai star. That's all I know. I don't think that Laystar is a yandere though. She doesn't give those violent vibes, you know what I mean? But she gives off yabai vibes, you know? Canis, are you blushing right now? No, he's not. He's blue. He's blue color is not blushing. Pink is blushing. Now he's blushing.
なぜわかった
He's blushing. He's like, how did you know? So funny. Wow. See, I think it's super cute when guys get embarrassed. Like so. Like so. Going to rewind.
単純に琴音が入れるもの、作るものを一つでも多く味わいたいと思ってな。なぜわかった
So cute. So cute when guys get embarrassed. So cute. Hey, hey, the fruits of my labor. Or so I'd like to say. Hey, I just got lucky this time. I just had a feeling. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Lays. Chat just knows how to treat you to not trigger your gruesome side. Uh-oh. Only the sweet and soft side? Wait, is this because of what happened in Rumble's chat? No matter if yandere or not, Lays is friendere. Friendere. Yeah, that's a good one, Yuriko. Lays is friendere. No, probably. No idea. I was not there. Good. Oh god. Everyone. What? Nobody knows. Uh-oh, what happened in Rumble stream? Maybe you should watch the VOD then. I get embarrassed a lot when a cute girl talks to you. Yuriko. Yeah, getting guys embarrassed is, I think, pretty cute. I think that's why I like to tease my friends. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or a girl. I like to tease my friends. I think it's just really fun. Teasing is fun. I'm a gremlin chew. Teasing is fun. I said as I'm preparing the red tea and engaging in casual chatter. Oh, Venia laughed. Hey, Venia laughed. Venia. Lets out a gentle sigh and is staring deeply at us. Kotone and Canis gasp. Canis and I are stunned, being caught off guard. But as usual, Venia, without objection or sarcasm.
なんとなくですが、陛下がこのアンシャンテに憧れる気持ちが分かりました。
I believe I'm beginning to understand why Her Majesty has a longing for this place. Wow, Venia's getting it. Venia's being touched by the friendliness and friendship of everybody in the Café Enchanté, hey?
あの真面目なカヌスがここまで肩の力を抜いているのを目の当たりにする日が来よう。
I never thought I would see the day when Canis, who is very often serious, behaves in such a relaxed manner. I agree. It is pretty fun when you have somebody really, really serious and then you make them embarrassed or shy or something. It's super cute. It's like, makes you want to bug them more. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever guys felt that before? If you guys have like a friend who's just super serious all the time or proper, kind of like Canis, and then you just bug them and you bug them and tease them until they get embarrassed and shy and stuff, and then it's just like so fun, you know? Kiryu One-san, since you're not busy now, will you accompany me? People shy. Aww, Shizu so cute. And Kiryu One-chan so cute too. Oh, I want to see them. Where are you going, Chizu? Where do you want to be accompanied by Kiryu One-san? I did that to a few, but nobody ever to you. That's okay, Yuriko. And not everybody's a tease, you know what I mean? That's why everybody calls me Gremlin Chew, because they're not used to it so much. But I do it a lot. It's not my fault. I'm just a doggo born this way, you know.
マスターであるあなたも含め騒がしい面々ですが、確かに共にいれば退屈はしなさそうだ。
The people here are rather hectic, including the owner, but it would be impossible to grow tired of this place. Wow, impossible, eh? What kind words coming from Venia, who's like usually really, really, really mean. Gasp. It sounds like Venia has come to accept Enchanté. His words and tone of voice made me break out into a joyous smile. He's like, yeah, chuckling and has a soft voice. The way he talks to Titania. Isn't it just nice? I just want Kiryu One-san to accompany us here in chat. Oh, I'm sure Kiryu is just like lurking if she is not working. Kiryu One-san. Kiryu One-san is probably around. If she's not busy. But if they are busy, then they cannot talk, you know? I'm calling you Gremlin because you were the first one to make my brain not work anymore. Haha! I was the first to make Yuriko's brain not work anymore. The power of the Gremlin Chew is very strong when you least expect it sometimes. Ah, thank you. I hope you keep coming back. Not only to bring stories back to Titania, but for yourself to enjoy this cafe too.
ええ、そうします。
Sure, I will do that. So what you guys think? Is Venia a potential husbando, even though they're a side character, same as Korea? Thanks for the roses, Yuriko.
では今日はこの辺りで。
I should get going for today. He replies as he exits the cafe. After watching Venia's back leave us, Canis begins talking, sounding dumbfounded.
驚いた。あのような顔をするベンニーヤはいつ以来だったろうか。
Huh? Canis got scared? That scared me. I wonder how long it has been since I have seen Venia make that expression. But his tone soon changed and spoke with a somewhat flattered tone.
やはりアンシャンテはいい。
Enchanté is a good place to be.
立場や過去など関係なく、客を癒してくれる場所だな。
This is a place of peace, no matter one's social status or history.
昔からそれだけは変わらない。それこそ、ソーアン殿のいた頃から。
That much has never changed since long ago, as far back as when Lord Suan was here. Yeah, if it wasn't for Enchanté, we wouldn't have witnessed Venia's expression, isn't that right? Now that I think of it, I'm glad I took over Grandpa's wishes to become the owner of this place. Oh, this is Medio. This is Canis and Venia's home world called Medio. And this is how Our relationship with Venia and his sister Titania grew deeper and deeper. And thanks to Venia taking home fun stories, our conversations with Titania became even livelier than before.
ふむふむ。乙女ゲームとは要するに恋愛の駆け引きを楽しむものか。
Hey, maybe they can give her a switch or something and she can play an otome game on her throne since she can't leave it. It's kind of like a flower that she can't leave. She's just stuck in this world like a flower, rooted into the ground. So basically, otome games simulate the intricacies of a romantic relationship. Yeah, you went shopping for merch with Ilu and them the other day too, right, Venia?
ええ、まあ。ただその時はグッズだのゲームだのが何かは知らなかったので。
Well, yes, but at the time I had no clue what merch and games were all about.
てっきり彼にとって重要な施設だと思っていたのですが。
Hey, Ilu's here. I just noticed. Ilu's here in Medio. Wow. I was under the impression that it was a very important facility for him.
私にとって重要なのは間違いありません。乙女ゲームは私の心の支えですから。
You're not wrong about that. Otome games are my emotional support.
はあ。
Erg. Reminds me, my flatmate has COVID and his PC is dead, so I borrowed him my Switch to use until his new PC arrives. Hey, that's nice of you, Yuriko. Yeah, it's... I guess it sucks too because he has COVID, so he can't even go out. But then if his PC has died, then he has nothing to do. So that's super nice of you, Yuriko. Yeah, we should, somebody, like, Ilu should lend Titania a Switch or some other console that he's not using so Titania can play an otome game. That'd be cool, right? You're always nice, Yuriko. See, she's on like a flower throne. So it's almost like her energy is tied to this world. So if she were to leave it, then the life force of the Yggdrasil tree would not be so good, or like it might deplete or something weird like that. I don't know. Ilu, who came along with us today, is participating in our casual dialogue. And as for Canis, the one who opens the gate to this realm, has been in Medio since yesterday due to some personal matters, so he didn't come with us today. Oh, so he's been stuck in his own world. Canis, the Dullahan, which is our husbando, is a Grim Reaper. I guess apparently a Dullahan is kind of like a Grim Reaper. So he's the Grim Reaper of this world, so he kind of has business to do, you know? If people are scheduled to have their life taken away, Canis will do that as his job, you know? That's why people hate him. But he's just a nice, really nice boy, you know? It's not his fault that he has that bad job. He accepted it, though, at birth. He decided to train and be a Dullahan, the Grim Reaper in death in this world. This time, Venia was the one who opened the gate for us. Hey, nice! We have another person who opens the door to Medio now. It's Venia. In the midst of all the chatter...
やはり人間界には様々なものが存在するのじゃな。
The human realm is truly full of interesting people. As usual, it turned out to be a fun tea party, but... After her gentle remark, Titania's expression is... on one hand, joyful, yet again somewhat lonesome. And on a whim, I glanced down by her feet. Oh? And recall what she told me the first time I visited Medio. Oh no, me gonna go cause bad headache now. Oh no, Chizu! Don't get a headache. Okay, Cheese, I hope you get some rest, or just have a relaxing time, and hopefully your headache will go away. Chizu. And also, I hope your COVID gets better. Have fun stream. Thanks, Chizu. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out, and making us have so much fun with Kiryu One-san. Have a good rest, Cheese. Nah, Dullahan are born that way. He was already born as a Dullahan, so he can't really escape from the locked fate or work. Wish you the best of health. Have amazing rest, friend. Wait, but Laystar, I know... Okay, maybe in this story it's slightly different, because I know Titania asked him if he would accept his job as... or something like his fate or something. And asked if he was willing to accept it. And then he said yes. So I could only assume that perhaps there was a possible chance for her to change his fate. Maybe?
叶うならばわしもそばにいてやりたいがわしはここを動けぬ身じゃからな
If I can, I would like to be with you, but I cannot leave this place. Can't leave because of your position?
であればよかったのじゃが物理的になわしはこの場を動くことができぬ妖精女王というのはそういうものなのじゃ
I wish that was the case. I physically cannot leave this place. That's just how fairy queens work. No way.
あ、すまんな。余計な話であった。それに、これは名誉なことでもある。そなたが気にする必要はないのじゃ。
That's right. I'm sorry. I've said too much. Besides, this is an honorable thing too. It's nothing you should be concerned about. So it seems like, when you accept your job or your fate in Medio, in the fairyland, it seems like you're kind of stuck doing whatever. But then it's also like, so how long does she have to be a fairy queen for? You know, is there like a time limit in office, you know, like the president has? You know how the president has like 4 years in office before they have to re-elect him? Is it something like that? Like she has a limited time to be the fairy queen, and then after a certain time they'll have a new fairy queen, and then she can be relieved of her fate as fairy queen and gets to live like a normal fairy life. I don't know, is that a thing? What about the Dullahan too? It's like, oh yeah, so when will there be a new Dullahan, a new Grim Reaper to inherit Canis's place? And then Canis gets to live as a regular fairy, maybe with Kotone, maybe with a face and a head, hey? Maybe it's like a magical spell. Ooh, I hope that happens. Though her feet are hidden and invisible, I believe beneath it is the world tree binding her tightly to this world. Yeah, I think she's like intertwined with the world tree. That's why she can't really leave, because if she does, it's like taking the life tree away from her world. That would be weird, right? I think until death or until someone new will take that role. Yeah, so if someone new takes that role, couldn't they then like enjoy life a little bit maybe? Wouldn't that be nice, Carrie One-chan? That would be nice. That would be nice for Canis and the Queen and everybody who's like sort of stuck in their role. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, before a king dies, they could like, pass the role to the prince so that they could be king, and then you know, the king can retire. Something like that, I think. I hope.
Kotone, どうかしたかな?
It's too sad that she's just stuck in one place. What's the matter, Kotone? Oh, nothing. I don't know a thing about this world tree, but... Oh? Is there any way that we can set Titania free? I'll be king in here? Though knowing that type of games, it's probably until death. No. Damn it. On the way home from the tea party, walking with Ilu towards the portal, I remember mumbling to myself unconsciously.
自由というと、例の世界樹と彼女の関係ですか？私も先日カヌスから聞き及びましたが。
Thanks for the hydrate, Shu, Kiryu. Whoops, Yuriko. I saw a K. Everybody should hydrate as well, if you haven't in a while. It's not icy cold yet. I'm glad for that. Oh, got to keep the dog all hydrated and in pristine health. Thank you, Yuriko. I hope you are also hydrating and eating properly right now. Because you need to eat breakfast. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, is what I heard. By set free, do you mean that girl and Yggdrasil? Candace told me about that the other day.
あの世界樹そのものは私たちからすれば大した防御力はなさそうですね。
Huh. Yggdrasil itself, from our point of view, seems to be weak. In that case, if you were able to separate Titania from the roots, we might have a chance?
それは可能かもしれませんが、それならば当の昔にカヌスが実行しているはずでは？
Well, it could be possible, but if that's the case, wouldn't Canis have done it already? That's true, Canis would have... I mean, I always thought it was like detrimental to the world if she got separated from the world tree. That's what I thought. That's why she's so stuck to it, you know? I am hydrating. Haven't eaten properly in the last days because of depression. Yuriko, you need to eat. I thought you said today's going to be a good day, so you should eat something healthy or even just tasty. If it's tasty for you, then it's actually kind of healthy because you're going to be happier eating some... I almost dropped my controller. I have butter fingers. Butter paws, I mean. If you eat something yummy that you like, it'll pick up your mood, you know? It'll help. So I think you should go make something or order something or make something tasty that you like. Yuriko. Eating good food and fun foods and stuff you like is one of the best things that I like to do. To make Michu healthy, doggo, we should have stretch and at least 10 sit-ups. Eating is hard if you are depressed. Really? I'm the opposite. I think if I'm sad, I think it depends on what. So there's like depression eating, like snackies and stuff for me. Depression eating snackies, but then I don't eat like normal good foods too much or something. Right now, I'm bound to bed. Right now, I really just want to be here, chat, and listen to your beautiful voice. But Yuriko, you should get food. I will 100% make myself for after your stream, don't worry. Well, I guess I should say I am gonna probably end soonish because I'm getting hungry too. I'm not worried, Yuriko. I'm sure you'll do the right thing and make good food for yourself. No, I don't want to do 10 sit-ups. Don't. Kiryu-ne-chan, I don't want to do sit-ups. I don't want to. Sit-ups are hard. Especially not in a stream. It's tough. Because then I'll be out of breath and stuff. Yeah, who was it? Oh yeah, it was Debonair Sage was doing Ring Fit the other day on stream. And I was like, wow, you're doing Ring Fit so much faster than I do Ring Fit. And we were talking about Ring Fit. And but Debonair Sage is really good. Like barely panting at all doing Ring Fit. And it was like so many reps and stuff. And I was like, wow, you must have a much higher, much higher difficulty than me. Because mine doesn't have as many reps per set as Debonair Sage has. But then Debonair just does it and it was just like talking like kind of normal on the stream. Pretty cool. Sit-ups are hard. How about push? No. I don't want to do either. Not on stream. I'll just play Ring Fit off stream. That's my workout. I like to play Ring Fit as my workout because it's kind of like a game and more fun. I even have special shoes that I wear indoors. Because those were the special shoes that I used to wear for playing dance games. For playing dance games so that it was like kind of some grip and not so slippery. And then not so dirty as wearing like your outdoor shoes, you know? But yeah, it's been over 5 hours and I'm kind of getting hungry, you know? So I think I will be ending, let's see, let's go down all the way to 5 hours and a half. So in 15 minutes, we will look for somebody to raid and we'll wrap it up. Wrap up our stream in 15 minutes, okay? So not to worry, Yuriko, you will be able to go make food soon. And it will be end of stream, so you don't have to worry about missing out. And Kirio, I hope work is going well if you've already gotten to work. And if Mordemi is still here, I hope work is going dead and easy and painless as well. And I hope Chizu's headache goes away soon. Oh, you're right. If he hasn't done it, that would mean there's a good reason for it. Yggdrasil supports life in this world after all. If we're too careless and something happens or something occurs, we can't take responsibility. Yeah, it's not even your world, guys. In the face of the hard truth, I nearly gave up until...
あら、人間のお嬢さん、お久しぶり。
Oh no, it's the mischievous fairies. I hope they don't lead stupid Kotone astray. I hope this is not one of those things. I'm thinking about buying Ring Fit Adventure. Hey! Michu, do you like rope jumping? Yeah, I do actually. I used to be really good at it. I used to do double dutch super easy with my friends when I was little. It was really fun. I used to play rope jumping all the time with my friends. Yeah, double dutch is so... Can you jump in from the side, Yuriko? You know when they do the... You have two friends doing the double dutch and then you like wait for it, and then hop in? I used to be able to do that. Hop in and hop out. Actually, did I hop out? I mostly just hopped in and then we would try to fit in as many friendos as possible in double dutch. But yeah, I hope these two fairies are mischievous. Last time they pushed us down a waterfall, we were gonna die. They pushed Kotone down a waterfall and basically they were gonna die. I mean, Kotone was gonna die. So these guys are mischievous fairies. I kind of hope that they're not gonna tell Kotone something stupid again and then she's gonna believe it. Like chop Titania's legs off. She'll be free after you chop her legs off. She's like, okay, and then she's gonna do it. I hope not. Kotone is not very bright. Even in my perspective, she's not very bright. I had no friends for that. I jumped alone. Aw, that's okay. Jump rope is fun. It's good cardio. Yep. Yeah, I like jumping rope. I haven't done it in a long time though, to be honest. Kind of the same. No space. No jumping rope. And, don't have friendos. And it's like, I used to do it when I was a kid. So after you grow up, you kind of don't. It's not cool to jump rope, except for at the gym and things like that. But then I think there's other kinds of cardio, so I haven't jumped roped in a long time. But yeah, Ring Fit Adventures is, I think it's pretty fun. It's not like super fun. I guess it depends, right? Kirio One-san. It kind of depends if you're the type who likes to work out versus I don't know, the types who need some sort of motivation to work out. So if you're the type who just works out normally and stuff like that, you really don't need Ring Fit Adventure to work out. Then, you just do your thing. But I guess actually because we got it on sale, Ring Fit Adventure. This was like just before the pandemic too. So we got Ring Fit Adventure on sale, and so I was like, alright, well, we're gonna get this, and then I guess try to use it to exercise, and it's a game. The game is like so-so. The story is like whatever. It doesn't really matter, but what I like about it is that it's kind of like encouraging when I play it. And then because it's in kind of like a game format, if you're the type who likes to gather everything, if you like to collect all the things and you like to hoard all the ingredients and stuff like that, then it's kind of good because it makes you want to do that in the game so that you can like level up, you can make smoothie drinks and stuff like that, and then it makes you end up working out more because you want to do those things. You want to clear the stage if you're a perfectionist and all that kind of stuff. So it kind of, does encourage you because it's in a game format. It kind of stirs up that what do you call it? Your platinum, your platinum trophy self getting like gamer self because it's in a game format. So if that's the type of motivation you need and that you like, then yeah, it could work out really well for you. I read online that there was some guy who got Ring Fit and he played it every day and he lost a lot of weight. I don't know how much exactly, but apparently he went from being a pretty big boy to like decently fit because it's so much cardio and stuff. So yeah, you should check it out. It is pretty expensive though, but I can tell you that the Ring Fit ring is really sturdy. So that is pretty cool. So I mean, I don't know, maybe wait for it to go on sale or something sometime, and then maybe you can grab one, Kiryu. One-san. I hate working out but need to do it. Last 3 days did feel so weak. I had no energy to actually work out, which I feel bad. Oh, yeah. And I think for me, I also like to work out in the morning because I feel the most energy in the morning. I don't like working out after work. If I feel too tired, I just want to chill out, I just want to relax and eat food and hang out. I don't want to work hard like in an exercise way because I already worked hard all day at work, so I don't like working out at night. I like working out in the morning. I feel like it's energizing. I get, your blood gets pumping and then you're kind of like more energized to do work and stuff, so I do prefer in the morning. So you can also consider, Kiryu, switching up your routine to be in the morning so that you're not so tired after work, Because I didn't eat properly lately, I lost some weight, which is a nice effect, I guess. No, Yuriko, that's a bad way of losing weight. Because you won't keep it off. If you lose weight in that sense, you're just gonna gain it back because your body is cannibalizing itself because it's malnourished. But if you exercise and eat better, actually, like more healthy, then your body won't cannibalize itself and the weight that you lose will stay off. So Yuriko, it's a good side effect, but it's only temporary. Hey there, human lady, long time no see. That you know? Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know that I know that you know that I know that you know. Numerous fairies pass by in front of our eyes. A few of them stop in their tracks. It's good to... It's good to see you again, Mr. Angel. Is it okay if I touch your fluffy wings and your beautiful hair again? Oh, they're sussy. I'm scared. I'm scared.
構いませんよ。ただ少々こそばゆいのでほどほどにしていただければ。
Ilu's so nice. He's like, sure, but please be gentle. I'm a bit ticklish. I'd have been like, I'm scared of you, no. Uh-oh, this sounds bad. Yay, awesome. Hey guys, we got the green light. They're attacking him. As soon as they were granted permission, the fairies start touching Ilu's wings and hair as they frolicked joyfully. One of them didn't join the crowd, approaches and asks me an innocent question. Were you having a tea party again with Her Highness? But I don't think you know that I know that you don't know that I want to hug you. Maybe. We need the fat to transform into muscles? Yeah, we have to work out to do that. Well, basically, okay, this is what I hear. Cardio is for weight loss and healthy heart. Weight loss in the sense that overall weight loss. That you can't target fat loss in any particular part. But eating healthy and not so much fats apparently, and then working out in general, like cardio and stuff is like for health and like generally losing weight. And then muscle building is weights. Cardio, is that a JoJo reference? I haven't watched JoJo. I still haven't. I haven't had any time. Too much streaming and other things, you know. But apparently muscle building is like you have to use weights and like you can use body weight at first, but then you have to use like weights after to build muscle. I hear that how it works is you tear the muscle and then it rebuilds, and then you tear it again and rebuilds. Yeah. Sounds a little yucky, eh? Neither have I, don't worry. Maybe we can watch together on Discord. It's a long show though, JoJo's. I hear anyway. Maybe. We have a lot of shows to watch though, Eureka. We've got Terrace House right now. I think we started Kingdom a little bit, and then there's also some other show that we were gonna watch as well. I forgot which one it's called. That everybody want to watch in Mortimer's Discord. Cardio. It was me, Dio. But yeah, I heard muscle. Oh yeah, and then I heard too, this is okay, not from me, but Cassier said that it's easier to lose the fat first and then build the muscle, so that you're not carrying around all the extra weight basically, so that your muscles can actually grow and not be covered. So you know, I don't know because I'm not Cassier. I don't have abuzoos on abuzoos, you know. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Wow, I'm jealous. I wish I could be a close friend with the queen. Hey, you look up to Titania, don't you? Yes, of course. Oh? Queen Titania is Yggdrasil's most beloved out of all the past World Tree brides? So she's actually the bride of the World Tree because she's like tethered to it? Like merged with it? Like her legs are bound to it or whatever? So she's called the World Tree Bride. What is that? I wonder what that means. World Tree Bride? So she's not the Fairy Queen? Yeah, isn't she the Fairy Queen? Oh, so World Tree Bride is just another name for Fairy Queen. Huh. The only one that can be loved and borrow the power of Yggdrasil is the Fairy Queen. Huh. Among them, Queen Titania is the best at utilizing Yggdrasil's powers. Wow, so Yggdrasil has a long line of brides? Wow, what a player. Then maybe once we finish the show, yes. Oh, that's why she's the most beloved bride, because she has uses Yggdrasil's powers the bestest. That means she's granted most power out of all the brides, and therefore she is the most beloved. The fairy says innocently, I see. Loved by the World Tree, huh? But as a result, she's eternally bound to that place. The term bride is starting to sound somewhat ironic. Ironic? Wonder what that means. And after separating from the fairies, we finally make our way towards the portal to return to Enchanté. Then... oh! Hey, it's Canis. From between the trees, a short distance away, I see Canis quietly walk past us. Oh, he didn't see us. Huh? It's Canis. Did he not notice us?
彼にしては珍しいですね。せっかくですし、声をかけていきますか?
It's very unusual of him. We should try to get his attention. I agree, it's almost time for supper too. Let's ask him if he is coming to Enchanté tonight.
了解しました。道が少々入り組んでいますし、上空から彼を追いかけましょう。
Got it. The path is a bit unsafe, so let's follow him from the sky. Hey, Ilu's gonna take us flying again. Michu voice so comfy, making me sleepy again. Yuriko. I know, I have difficulty getting out of bed in the when I wake up too. I just like roll around and then pass in and out of sleep sometimes, and then roll around some more, you know, being a DJ. And that's what happened to me today. I woke up out of bed really late. Hello, Jamesu. Welcome back, Jamesu. Yuriko's here now as well. Ilu picks me up and flaps his wing into the clouds. Then, immediately, we catch up to Canis, who's walking with heavy footsteps. As I contemplate shouting at him from the sky to freak him out, Kotane? Wait, Kotane? Kotane, why does it sound weird when I'm saying it? But anyways, Kotane is a bit of a troll gremlin too. She's contemplating shouting at him from the sky to scare him. I kind of feel like something's gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm scared something's gonna happen. Maybe we should save, guys. Because we have reached past 5.5 hours. Hello, Jamesu. Welcome back. Usually once I'm awake, but your voice is so comfy and soothing, I'm getting sleepy. Glad to hear, Yuriko. It doesn't just sound like a dank doggo to you. Okay, let me save. I think it's time. If Yuriko's getting sleepy, I think Yuriko should get some food. And not be too sleepy. Alright, let me switch back. So, ta-da! Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad to hear. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It is time. It is time to go find a raid. Thank you for all your supports. Thank you, cheers from Mortimer. Wow, 575. Puppy Wuppy. Casio Melody, Laystar Galaxia, Dice Bard, hey Dice Bard too, Ninja Haru, Kuro Exodesu, Lorano, Street Ninjax, Kiravi, and Debonair Sage. And also the new Choo Choo Train followers, Ape Escape, and also Jamesu, which did Jamesu did it offline. New and return subbers, Mortami, Sketcheller, Dice Butt, Mankey. All these are our gifteds. Daily Cat Guy, Plat, Alec, Sekimaru, Jamesu, thank you Jamesu for subbing, Namiku, and Nightbot also. Oh, thank you guys for all the gifteds from Ninja Haru and Malu Girl. And I think Cassier also did one. I forgot who else. It doesn't tell me who gifted whose, but I'll find out later and add it in my thank you note in the Discord. So, Marty used 69 bits and covered up with 500 bits at the end. Is it? Oh, I don't see it anymore. But I was auto-hosting you, but auto-hosting doesn't trigger anything. Oh, thanks for the auto-host, Yuriko. Yeah, auto-hosting, I guess, doesn't trigger anything. I thought I set it to do something, but maybe it doesn't. So, let's see which friendos are online right now. Ooh, do you guys want to watch some spooky Phasmophobia? Because we have Shikimono playing Phasmophobia. Shiki is a really nice viewer of Cassier Melodies, and I think they're very nice, so maybe we can give them a raid. Raid Shikimono. Mortimer didn't do 69 bits, he did 75 bits. Laystar. Mortimer did 75 bits and then 500 bits. That's not what you think, Laystar. Oh, Shikimono. Okay, guys. We're gonna watch some Spoopy Phasmophobia. Shiki is a nice viewer from Cassier's channel. So let's just give them a raid since I don't have any other friendos. So feel free to stick around for the raid. If not, if you have something to do, feel free to go do that as well. I don't want to hold anybody hostage for the raid, but yeah, feel free to stick around. And here is James. Lays wanted that 69 so bad. The other ones are the ones he kept using before he told you to check. Are you sure? Can you cook for me, Michu, some rice? Hey, rice sounds yummy. Thank you. Uh-oh, I typed this wrong. Thank you. Oh no, I'm running out of time. 1 second. Yuriko. Rice sounds good. I mean, I was going to say. Yeah, rice is yummy. No, you should cook for yourself, Yuriko. It'll get cold by the time it gets here in the mail. Okay, if you're a sub-friendo, here's our raid message. And if you are a non-sub-friendo, which is totally cool, here is another raid message for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all. Thanks for hanging out. Now is the end of the stream. Now we're going for a raid. Alright, goodbye everybody. Have a good night. Have a good day. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.